Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking get W, boys.
Time to get this bread.
Hello.
Hello. New summons done. Alright, team, let's clear some trash. It is W o'clock.
W o'clock, let's go! Everybody.
Ayla sitting instead of Cyril.
Instead of Steph.
Oh.
Does anyone have any health pots they can trade?
Aw.
I'm actually on
Missed
one
the-
as well. On Fudge.
Where are they even?
Officers, by the way.
Thank you.
Yo, Sniff, jij bent fully enchanted.
Oh, that's what I was going. Thank you.
No, you don't have enchantment belt.
Oh, no. Police monk. I have an old belt though. Yeah, I mean I have the same, but that's
Sniffy, can you inspect my character? Do I have everything
stealth.
enchanted?
Stealth. You need some bracer.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh yeah, I just upgraded those.
Doesn't matter. Still need it.
Just upgraded them, Sniffy, come on.
Go buy the summon me.
I can give you. Do you need what do you need?
Avoidance.
Yeah, I have that.
Thank you.
Are we sending Glaudo and Jarlen and Elise and Dances han a locker?
I think Sniffy just rolled me a
I
plan.
I wrote what you wrote to me, basically.
So we just do that. As long as you guys keep the priests in check, then it's fine.
Lado is autopilot and Shamsa macro dances.
When Lado is in, I am a Shamsa slave, and when Lado is not in, I'm no longer a Shamsa slave.
I pay with cupcakes. How are you a slave?
You do know that slaves got paid in food as well. Okay, 2 more cupcakes.
All right, team. Eat up, Holgren.
Do I get from Lador on first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On
Yes.
full
Alright.
and 6 minutes.
Help.
You get on pull, and then Elise gets 2, and then you get the 4th one.
So, team, remember what you're meant to do with the zones. Place them on a line. We fill up the room. We move around the room. Make sure the lines don't cross. Good. Don't kill us. Wolf stealthy Thrax.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I am ready.
All right, gonna do pull timer. I'll start tanking. I'm pulling the boss over to where I am positioned right now, roughly. So his head is always facing clockwise. up over here in blue.
I don't know how you bug it though. Must be a trigger to it, right?
It randomly happens and then it's broken forever. No amount of re-equipping and relogging and whatever doesn't fix it.
Have you tried deleting it?
Oh,
Nah,
surely.
restoring.
I'm gonna take the speed challenge.
Oh, when you say that, I have not tried everything.
Yeah, I think Lance is when AFK.
Are you ready?
You can go now.
What's the scuffed loot council?
All right.
It's round 4,
Yes.
3, 2.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant no.
It's fine. We didn't mind suit this pack anyways.
I'd like the record to show that I was on top of DPS before I died.
Yes, we,
I'll have you know I favorite one trinket.
then
Don't
you
die.
then don't die, yeah.
Yeah, my healers are AFK. It's unfortunate.
Then you stand and shit.
No, I I like you know how when you press an ability and it's just on cooldown but it still staggers? Like the cast?
No.
So spell queue window is too long.
Yeah. No, I pressed hover, it didn't work, so I moved and then I hovered because of the fucking stagger thingy.
Nope.
It's unfortunate.
I currently have a fucking trade window with the upgrade NPC up.
And reload UI.
We're going for rank 0 execution again on this. Let's go.
Hopefully
I think I
not.
might, because I don't think people know or understand how the beams are meant to work still. So, but it doesn't matter.
But didn't you stand in the frontal?
No, I had the beam and I died from the beam because I had to
Oh.
run a fucking marathon into shit to drop it.
I
Because
see.
I was far right, but I had to go far left to drop it.
Why is nothing dying?
Well, what's healing then?
I'm not expecting the Starfall.
I think it's the banners.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just target the banner here. Hold up.
I am dead. Just send all the CRs you can, guys.
We
Like-
full wiped! Oh no! It's the
No, no,
no, no,
cleansing.
no.
It's a cleansing breath that heals.
I remember someone asking, how did the guild full wipe on trash?
I mean, we have half the guild AFK on trash. So that probably influences it as well.
Everyone's
Lots of
probably single
people-
target
yeah,
spec'd,
Exactly.
and there's heavy AoE cap, and there's a lot of mobs.
And
Alright.
also
Something's
full
healing them,
wipe.
so
Just send. Just make sure we have a CR and then full wipe it.
I will meld.
I have Kaken CR on me. I don't know if it's safe. Is it safe,
Meld.
Kaken?
Meld with more.
I don't know.
You should see a white light.
Oh yeah, it is definitely not safe.
It's not
What-
safe.
I'll do it.
I
Instant
am-
stealth. Watch me.
I am safe.
Yes, Nania just resses.
I'm gonna test it anyways.
gamer.
I don't think you were in range of everyone.
That
Why
is
are they
highly
not resetting?
unfortunate.
No?
Respect, boy.
Alright, let's not pull everything, just some of it. But let's not go AFK.
Certified an asshole.
Sniffy takes PA now, by the way, since my trinket is bricked Thursday tonight.
Does like
Just
re-equipping and
use the-
relogging not fix
Nope.
it?
Like relogging, re-equipping, respecking, all the combinations except for deleting and restoring.
What about changing talents? Have you tried that?
Yep.
I mean, changing to a different spec might fix it because it should proc
I
do
gave
different
up
shit.
Destro when we
Okay.
If you have it equipped, have you tried using Infernal?
No. But like, I even tried like right-clicking off the buff so it resets, but just doesn't work. So I'm a Destro main Thursday tonight. Very nice.
poke.
Such.
Happened last night as well. Halfway through a horse run, it broke, and then never again.
Actually, no, let's change it around. No, never mind. You guys can have one each. Alright.
That green chest was my best.
Alright, so everyone remember what they were meant to be doing here? Yeah. Hold on, let me try and get the note up.
Do you have a feast?
So who's in now that wasn't in last time?
I was not in last time.
Alright. Who was all be clearing with?
Me.
Alright, so Push and Aka, you guys clear on each other. Make sure you guys are not following the mobs when we are moving them across the room. No one is allowed to do that.
Who was I clearing with? I didn't hear.
You're
Aka.
clearing with Aka.
Okay.
That's someone in, so everyone else is just doing the same thing that we were doing last time. Same immunities, all that. We swap at the same time, which is when the void thing despawns. Oh, yeah, the void thing is like exploded, and we swap. When we are swapping, be very careful. Don't get hit by anything and don't hit each other. Melee just play it very safe and help call for the tornadoes.
Remember to clear with me before we go in middle.
Yeah. Yep. And we will still lost in P2. I'll call for it. Make sure there's a gateway up from around Star towards Skull. All right, then do ready check, then we go. Full focus.
I'm reloading UI quick. The red check just popped up right above my reload UI button.
When did we lose in this boss?
Second phase.
Yeah.
But wait later, right? Or didn't we like
Yep.
do one meteor or something?
Yep. I will try and call for it and help call for the spread in phase 2.
Anyone remember the timer on it? So like 3 minutes?
It very
or-
much depends on when we are pushing in P1. So it was closer to 4, I think.
5,
What you pushing?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Tornadoes. Going to middle. Good. Make sure we soak. Make sure we soak melee. Make sure you dodge tornadoes. And then first immunity on my side, it's Karkan here. Then we get ready to swap soonish. We swap now. Don't touch each other now. Don't touch each other now. I'll let you know when it's safe. You can clear on each other now.
Potatoes.
And ranged in the middle, you guys are just trying to evening them out, yeah? Care melee.
Yeah.
Care for the balls, melee. Care for the balls. Good. We move away from this. We get ready to... We swap here. Don't touch each other. Good. And you can clear on each other. Care for NATOs, guys. Make sure we're soaking. Make sure we're soaking good. Carbonados towards middle. And this is stealthy. Now we get ready to swap soon. Now we'll transition here, so no more swapping. Good. We should have done that, but just find a shadow guy. Do we need to clear on each other afterwards?
No, we shouldn't need to.
Alright, good. Yeah, we just take a bit of damage here in the beginning. Wolf, you can CD me? Okay, then Quinn taunted off me anyways.
Just taunt whenever you cast vulnerability and we should be fine.
Alright.
Remember the whole go out?
Yeah, this was the spread one. Make sure we soak, make sure we soak. We can rest lances afterwards and dodge these balls. Yeah. I had to dodge a ball. Rest lances, getting the soak here, guys. Put new gateway that's closer to us. And take gateway.
Can we go far with the circles as well, so it's easier to dodge tornadoes?
Yeah.
Lost
No
now?
ABL or?
Yeah, just send it now. It's fine. So.
Front on.
Yeah.
Spread.
Spread, yeah, good.
Yep.
Get far with the circles here. Good. Spread now, guys. Spread now. Good. Find someone to clear on. And make sure we soak also in the back. Good. Good. And we get in here and we move towards where we came from, yeah? So other side. Good. And we roll. Good.
Yeah.
Good. I'll turn boss towards middle again. You guys stay where you are. Make sure we go out with these, and then we need to spread. We need to spread here, guys. Clear on each other. Good. Make sure we're soaking. Good job there. You can be in this meat here.
Iron bark.
Let's just run out of it anyways. You can take gateway if you want. Alright. We win. Alright. Let's head up towards experiments. Does anyone who is in on experiments not actually need the boss?
I don't need anything on the bus.
Alright. Then we swap you and Jarlin.
Well, if you have one more, I will also want to play. If you,
I don't need any loot actually.
Alright. But is it
He is
because
a
you
bleed.
want to play or because it has biz items for you?
I mean, it does have bis items. I would like at least to have the vault option, but I guess it doesn't matter because if you kill Rashel,
Alright.
up to you.
Yeah, he's wondering if we get rid of one immunity and then we would also get rid of one
Bleed,
cauterizing.
The bleed's pretty
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, so let's just we'll get it for you next week.
Yeah.
Fine.
I mean, if we kill a Rash, I get open for him.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do we transition him like 2 minutes there?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, the last was
Probably.
3 minutes, so it was much quicker than last.
I
time.
mean, when you killed the boss, it was 1 minute faster.
Yeah.
Is that less than 3 minute next level?
Last
next
week.
time?
Yeah, we did less than 3 minutes there.
No.
Last week was not very clean either, though. So
No.
1 minute
What
faster
do you
isn't
mean?
bad.
What I mean, last week was holders.
I sent my CDs on 2 minutes, man, and seen 1 minute on True Shot and was just sad.
All right, so one hand. Yeah, let's send that on Kansada so you can use that on the boss. And then the vessel trinket, distro, M+. Alright. I guess
I haven't
it.
chosen anything yet. I'm simming.
Alright.
Did we change bench on this boss?
Yes, keep Jalnin and bench Ayla.
Yeah, I'm hurting.
You play Destro a lot, Sniffy?
No.
I think we send this vessel on Innovate, right? It's a. Well, it's only a 4-item level upgrade, but.
Yep. It's only it's 400 DPS, and it's only because I want to proc fire damage for like defensive value for proc.
Yeah,
It's pretty good.
I think it might just scan this next boss we do. It might be better on Sniffy then. Oh.
Yeah, if it doesn't have one, sure.
You have console trinket. That's the only trinket I have.
All right. So this one would be neat for you.
Yes. Since
All right.
class trinket is a DPS decrease for Destro.
All right, and let's send that on there. Let's send that on there, and then I don't know where the ring goes.
I don't know either. It's kind of even.
Who has the worst ones? I suppose it could go on Wolf.
The ring?
Yeah.
It's
No,
like...
maybe not.
We said it's minor, right?
Yeah,
Ninja's upgrade, for example.
I probably want to struggle with it.
Alright, let's just fucking send it on Lances then.
This guy.
I refuse to take this. I will get bullied for it.
Give it to my off spec. If I need more mastery.
Needed mastery, yeah.
No, it's fine. Alright, team. Please make sure you are placing the reset boss, and please make sure you are placing the things correctly on pull. Good job. Alright. Make sure you're placing the rents correctly here. Don't double rent each other. And please I will probably this week ask you guys to hold DPS in P1 because I still want to push it around the 1 minute mark. So of course you're still holding cooldowns if they are longer than 1 minute, but I will probably just ask everyone to hold DPS, yeah? We will very quickly swap off that strat, but deal with it. And then it's basically the exact same thing, right? So we are mostly dispelling in the middle. I'll try to call for when we dispel, and as soon as the new boss spawns, we wait for 1 rend, then we pop lost and we nuke down We nuke down the first guy, yeah? Okay. Alright.
I think strat for this week could be that me and Stealthy focus more on the new guy that comes in at 50%. Because last time it was kind of fast, I think.
Sure, feel free.
Can try and see. I think it works.
Yep. Just make sure you play the mechanics clean, guys. There's still a high risk of wiping on this one, especially in last phase if the orb goes into the boss and stuff, yeah? So, alright. Alright. Gonna do a pull timer here. I'll tank the boss, so me and Quinn are standing roughly on the edge of the inner circle, right on the edge of that airflow, so ranged if you're positioned where I am right now, green, roughly, then you should be fine. So don't pop coolies. Rending. And Wolf Dispels. And we'll move boss back, tap for the frontal. Can already chill a bit on DPS, guys. We need to wait 20 seconds here, so. Still waiting, still waiting. Do the rending charge. Yeah, I'll take boss.
It's just after this we can push in.
Yeah. Shortly after, you can push the boss now. When you pick up the new boss. Good, we wait until after next rending, so do not lust yet. Do this rending. Watch your feed. And as soon as boss is back in position, you can lust and pop pot on everything and go ham. Cap a frontal. Good, good, good.
Let us know if we need to swap to it.
Yeah. Good, good. We just want to finish him off here before the next rending. We should be able to do that. Yep. Now just slam the main guy here.
Can we remove bleeds?
Yeah, yeah. Send 2 bobs if we have on Sniffy Lado. We need a bob on Sniffy. You can dispel in the middle. Good. I'll pick up the new guy. Good. We move on top and we clear these. Alright, we'll do an early dispel again soonish. So be in the middle, guys. Dispel now in the middle.
It's cool now for me.
Alright. Yeah, good. And then we'll move back on top here. Alright, just rest Kakan. Alright, temporal anomaly here. Make sure we knock it out, Quinn. Care, guys, care. Good. And let's knock it out a bit more, then Quinn we clear. Good. You can dispel in the middle. Knock it out. Someone that doesn't have the boss right now needs to knock it out, yeah? Good. And then get ready to move on top of these ads and AoE them down, yeah? Move on top of these ads and AoE them down.
Watch your health here.
Have a deep breath now. I'm dead. Like, I'm just ticking down for like a minute.
I need someone to taunt so I can clear.
Yeah, just one of the warriors can with retail.
No. Sorry, we don't have that.
Alright. Well, I need one of you guys to do it anyways.
Kansala do it with bubble?
Oh, Kansala do it with bubble. Empty in the middle, please. Empty in the middle. Move out of that.
I got a debuff.
Get ready to move back on top. Yeah, make sure we knock out those balls. Knock out those balls. You can rest me in 30 seconds. Just try and keep Quinn alive. Just keep knocking out the balls, yeah. Deep breath incoming. Empty in the middle. Empty, empty, empty.
It's on cooldown still.
Okay, then move out. Then move out. Yeah.
I'm running
Watch
the
it.
CDR talents too.
You can empty in the middle now. Empty in the middle now. And finish off the other old one there. The one on the side. Don't drag the boss through that. You can rest me now. Rest me. And finish off the last orb that's outside as well, yeah? Finish off the orb that's on the outside as well.
We're gonna have to clear with DPS again.
Yeah, it should be fine. Alright. Alright. Go to the middle. Get ready for the spell soon.
Someone has to taunt Nox, he's gonna die.
Yeah, someone taunt,
have to
someone
clear.
taunt, someone taunt, someone taunt.
Someone needs to bounce these balls. I can't keep doing it.
Good. Dispel, good. And we move in and we kill those at, yeah?
We need more bouncers.
I am dead. Just taunt boss, kite him away from those orbs. No, we kite him through. Okay. Yeah, it's a wipe. So we had what? How many people died to deep breath and standing?
I stood waiting in the middle for this spell, but it never came.
No.
Players run.
Yes. Just wipe it. Just wipe it. But we also Akka stood in the big circles, and I don't know. I just fully take down for like a long ass time.
Why is MD off this time?
Well,
Is there a
Lado
reason?
Lado died to deep breath early, and we didn't have rest, so.
I mean, I did the first MD, but I still had 12 seconds on when you call for the next one.
Yeah, but then we had to alternate and use Lances instead.
Can't Lances use it? Like, what's stopping Lances from using Master Spell on it?
That's just a fuck ton of mana, so I don't want to use every single one.
No. But
No,
if
but
we call for two quickly after each other, which was the case now, I called ahead of time, we're gonna have to dispel quick again, then you probably need to do it because Lados is on cooldown.
Yeah.
I need a repair.
All right, let's go. Dude, I don't like the interactions with those balls. It feels like you're knocking them in one direction, then it just flies like the other direction.
I think
It's
that's
like
a tick right phone to check your position.
very
Because if
buggy.
you run into them, you might knock it forward
Yeah,
instead.
better
Yeah.
to stand still.
How many stacks is like feasible to take?
Like 2, max 3.
I went to 3 and a fourth one would have one tap minus.
I went to 4
Sounds
with
like
a
a song.
personally.
You can click the vials, by the way. You get movement speed from it. And then just wait over here. Alright. Waiting for everyone to get here. I'm unsure what happened there.
I was looking at the tooltip of the loot and the LW.
Alright. Just yeah. Alright.
PI
so,
does come in.
So push, you can go. And Nania.
Go right down.
Yeah, go right.
Yeah. Make sure you mind suit the big guy. Good.
We're getting left
Tell
behind.
him 2 seconds to
3.
Careful the guys
so
behind.
fast.
Careful the
Oh.
guys behind.
Hug left.
Careful the guys behind. Rogues.
Yeah, they are very slow.
I'm going to the next boss.
Wolf, fly over here. Fly towards me, Wolf.
Do you think you can one face it on Mythic as well?
No.
Eventually.
I mean, why not?
Jump extra high, Wolf. I'll catch you.
I'll try to soar.
Time to go full pad on the boss.
Oh my god, no, I fucking.
You mean
Oh
funnel?
my god.
Is that pad?
Funnel? that word is dead to me. I don't know what it
You
means.
might need to summon. I tried to move close to the edge to grip Wolf, and
Can you explain to me what is funnel? Because I don't think my spec has it.
I don't know how this boss works with sides and stuff, so I don't know how PI is gonna go. This boss.
No. But we swapped Lado in instead of you on
Yeah,
this one, right?
yeah.
To me, it sounds like a tornado booning.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
You need the healers to not do rocks then, because last week we had no ads.
That I don't care about.
No. Everyone is going to do rocks. Just make sure they get off the platform.
I'm also not gonna play boon. Playing full, I mean, push. Even if you go full single target, you don't even want to funnel.
I mean, it's no point going heavy on this if it's like.
If healers do their jobs, there's no point. But if something spawns, then
Yeah, but
It's not like
So
BP is.
I assume we send these heroic dreadful gloves on.
Heroic?
They're doing heroic now.
Oh, mythic. Sorry. Don't we send them on Quinn because he has normal gloves while Jarl can upgrade his to 441? I feel like that's the biggest value, right?
Yeah,
Instead
that
of his
makes
3 item level upgrade.
I do think Quinn did some work.
Sounds correct.
Yeah, he needs some
Alright.
gear so you can actually get trinkets and not
So we can ult aggro as
over
well.
aggro all the time.
Push, you are ruining our propaganda.
And
there's one dry lava monster, right? That's the one we have to kill.
Yeah.
I think.
I think we need to kill all of them.
I'm funneling this guy then. Oh my god.
He funneled you.
One of the window man.
Talk shit, get hit.
Yeah.
Steph, do you have a sim on the belt, by the way?
Need to go out after this boss and put Topic on menu down here.
Yeah, okay, that's like twice.
You got the avoidance one, Gremlin.
But it's like,
Yeah.
as I wrote in the thing, it's like there is a
I
decent
need
one. from M+.
avoidance to live.
Well, I mean, I'm the subway surfer. I need it.
yeah, but then I assume it's the same for Sniffy, roughly. That does a decent one on M+.
Yeah, there is.
Dude, I've never seen someone press Lances. Is all stats biz stats for you?
Dude, he's gonna call you healer right now. On
I mean,
raw.
it's good for that versus good for that.
No,
So you do not understand healer stats.
We're simply too.
I'm not even gonna try to explain.
No.
Exactly,
it's
because you
fine.
know we're right and you're
No, no, I know you're a fucking monkey brain.
Can you just add some bad started item for you?
Pretty much, no. Like, the only thing you don't want to do as a holy is stacking only haste. But then item level just always wins out, even if it has haste. That's
Alright.
That's how priests worked and has worked since they made main stat broken.
Can you reset
Alright,
the boss now
alright.
so I get
That's
the reset
fine.
as well?
Yes. Yep. Just reset boss.
Wolf, I think these Pepegas actually just forgot us.
They're
I
getting
think.
some.
You didn't reset him.
Hello.
Reset boss.
Did we pull the
I
boss?
just did
Yes.
Pull him.
Yeah, we like serve.
What is he doing?
fucking spazzing out, man.
He doesn't
Ah,
know what to
he's
do.
lost, dude.
He's like, where the fuck I am?
Don't press any buttons. Don't touch anything.
Press buttons if you're outside.
Don't
Yes.
heal either.
What?
He's not gonna see us.
What's happening?
It's two already?
Poggers.
I guess Soulstone someone.
Yeah,
Yes.
yes.
On the yeah.
We also not chase me when I'm resetting the boss.
Well, I saw you reset it, and you just stayed in combat with you.
There's some people close by behind.
That was me and stealth.
Guess healers
Fuck
didn't
is
do the
going
job.
on, dude?
Right.
Hard to do our job when we're sitting stranded on a platform and asking for a
Into the
summon.
stones, man. I don't know. Was a lot of pad.
Does the boss always go middle and then left platform first? Anyone know?
Yes, it does. Always left first.
Pull gear.
Pull gear? That
Talk now.
Bobby Salt.
Won't say.
All right. Dude, why do I have like on my right ear? I just have like screaming right now, like ambient noise. It's weird.
The voices.
You
All
should
right.
check your brain instead of your PP.
Yeah. Yes. Yep. So this is the node who is in instead of Bobir. That would be Lado. And then who's in instead of Orbi? That would be Elise, sure. And everyone else is the same, right? You see yourself in the node, guys?
Yep.
All right, good. Then let's eat up. And then we'll... If you are in the far group, you can go take the gateway over already. And we start from that side. We lost on pull, all cooldowns on pull, and then when the mystics spawn, we go to each other's sides. Yeah, it's very important that you guys don't go too greedy on your DPS, and you help with throwing the rocks off the platform. Yeah, we can pass at a later date. All right.
Who do I PI?
On your side,
Quintos.
you just perma PI Shamsa, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
You can do it on
I'm
me if
scared
you're
of the
dead on
mythic
cooldown.
mechanic.
It doesn't matter, just PI someone.
You don't think we're gonna need me and Push having black powder on our side?
I think one of
have
you
it right
should.
now.
Yeah, I think one of you should.
I have it on
Alright.
spec, so you can stay with it.
I mean, it's not a big. It's 2%, right?
Yep. Alright, and the mythic mechanic might be there now, which is like something that knocks you off the platform, kinda like pushes you off.
5,
and
it also does
4,
damage.
3, 2, 1.
Don't like that.
Forum mastery.
To start moving.
Yeah,
It's 5 seconds.
you can move now. Good. Nani, you can roll for us. Good. and just main target down the Mystic first. Make sure you are Trixing, and Quinn, you don't have an MD on your side, so you know.
No problems, dude.
We have the boss on our side. We main target him. Let me know if anyone sees the mythic mechanic.
Mod check. So far, it's easy
Half
to
a
trash.
frontal.
It happened on our side.
Alright,
What's
alright.
going on?
It's blowing.
Oh no.
Make sure you pick up the
Wow.
rocks and throw the rocks off, guys. Throw the rocks off. Throw the rocks off. That
We
rock
have a
noise.
we have a Mystic.
Yeah. Throw the rocks off, guys. Throw the rocks off.
If we throw the rock,
So
we
we,
hit.
we should get the Phoenix on our side now, according to my big wigs.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some Phoenix stuff over here.
We have the mythic birds here too. Oh my god.
Oh no, what are they doing?
What do we do? Oh, they died in 2 seconds. Cool. Stones.
Boss is getting low.
New Mystic hour.
Yeah,
Using
nuke the Mystic. Careful the pushback here on our side.
What does he face?
And careful the
Jumping.
Phoenixes.
He's jumping to your side now.
Yeah.
Wow, I almost had to move from that Phoenix.
We have rocks.
Facing. Fuck.
Yeah. Just trying to finish off the ads here as we're pushing him.
Have aggro on up.
Yeah, I see it. There we
Finish.
go. Alright, we're transitioning here. Transitioning here.
We got a bird.
That's fine. Just move towards the middle, guys.
Moon boys
Good.
push.
So first group to soak, spread here, guys. First group to soak on the door is my group. So that would be the far group. We soak the first crash on the door. I'll start on boss. There's some ads coming from your side, Quinn. Car frontal here, car frontal here.
Spread.
Spread, guys. Good. So my group soaks now. My group soaks now. Good. Then just finish off the ads. Then new door slam in 8 seconds. Let's have the close group spread here, guys. And then the close group is gonna soak down. So Quinn's group will be soaking this door slam. Good. Then the next one will be all immunities.
Yeah, you can talk.
Yeah, I have it. I'll be facing the frontal towards the door. It's okay. Alright, all immunities here. Alright, good stuff.
That was wild.
Crazy.
Good
No
stuff.
one asked for PI. I just sent it on Ace. Hope you liked it.
No, we didn't.
Alright.
Fuck this up,
Let's
bro.
clear this trash team. Pulling.
So like, why are they simping for Nilfarion? Like, don't they kind of hate him?
I don't know.
Oh, haven't you followed the lore, dude?
They have daddy issues.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Min pappa söker din pappa.
I deal with that on a daily basis, you know.
I'm gonna pot out first.
Trek. My dad is taller than you. That means he's stronger than you.
Wait, why is Frax with the ball knocks? What the fuck, man?
If the kids misbehave, to give them a Red Bull as they're about to be picked up.
But all our other
Of course. Right before they're sent home, I just feed them a bag of candy.
What's the point of all this loot?
There's no point.
It's 441, so it's same as Mythic Plus.
Yeah, like you can just get it, right?
But now we're killing
Weren't you talking about how it's like an issue getting the items as well?
Yep. All right. Oh, we
You
made it.
summon me back.
Yep. So what would we had? We had moon there, green there, blue, purple, cross, star, gold, nipple. Yeah. All right. Let's summon people in. We're holding Vantis, by the way. Not using it on this guy. But we played well the other day on this boss, but it's still a hard boss, and it's very much still a mechanics check as well. So let's make sure that we play clean, and then we should have the gear now to be able to kill it. But it still requires us to play well, yeah? So check your talents, all that. Make sure you are in the correct build here. And then let's slap this motherfucker.
I need like a minute. I'm flying to Valjacken for weapon and chant.
Can send you, dude.
Is how are these stages defined in Bigwigs? Is it stage 1, stage 2, stage 1, stage 2, stage 1, or?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. How can I make him?
Yeah, who clicked
Someone
that?
activated.
All right. Please don't click the lever, guys.
Was it Orby? Clicking the sassy lever.
Just reset the boss.
Because I don't know what the Bigwigs enrage like in big name is.
Can you reset it, Vela? Yeah.
Ancient Fury or some shit like that, right?
Alright, I'll try.
That's 100 energy, yeah.
Oh, but like I mean on the biggest time or something. I need to know when. I don't know.
Can you send a note already?
I assume Nox still has it from last time, right?
That's a good question. I have this. That's the only thing I have. I don't have all the healing cooldowns in it.
No, Nox had the cut-off version.
Yeah.
Well, I also.
I need to put in the healing cooldowns again.
Anyone drop a mailbox in here?
There you go.
Thank you.
Is anyone putting in the healing cooldowns?
Yeah, I need to go to the browser and.
But I don't know when no one is saying anything. Then I
Yeah,
don't
because
know
I'm
if
doing
anyone
it.
is. Yes, but then don't get annoyed when I ask if anyone is doing it. I am not a psychic. All right, let's go.
You save it.
Well, I literally can't. I need to fix the add-on for that first, because it's cut off for me. So, but you're welcome to save it yourself.
Yeah, but then I override your stuff, so it doesn't really work.
Save it for Nox. No, just put it in the officer chat.
I'm ready.
All right, let's go, team. Full focus.
Mind
You know how to
Sooth.
play it. Mind Sooth.
Alright, boys, first pull. Let's get this fucking W. Let's go. Easy.
Touch the waves.
5,
No surfing at
4,
all.
3, 2, 1.
Up against the wall behind green.
Kinky.
Move towards middle. And we want to place that a bit more towards middle.
I didn't top.
1, 2, 3.
So
Good. Do the one behind the boss, so up against the wall over there. And drag boss towards middle.
One, 2, 3.
Good. Do the one in front of the old ones. And then there'll be a frontal. Dodge the waves, guys. Cap the frontal.
You haven't cleared lane yet.
Make sure we're dodging here, guys. It's almost same DPS as last time, so we need to pump still, team. Good, good. You move it over towards purple. Good. All right, place that one over on purple. So as close to the boss as possible. Close to the boss as possible. Like that, exactly. And we dodge. We move towards middle. And go in front of the old one here.
1,
the one we just placed.
2, 3.
Make sure we dodge and soak here. Soak, soak, soak.
TD
Nice.
Queen.
in the middle.
Alright. Just rest the DPS, place this one in the old one. In between the old ones. And dodge. Then we move toward red afterwards.
1, 2, 3.
Good. And you place that one on the one right behind the boss. But towards the old ones, towards the old ones. On the frontal. Dodge, 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 guys. Just swipe it. Alright, are we all in correct spec and everything? Because we're not doing more damage than we did last time. I know we've lost Mantis, but
Advantage
we
is pretty big, right? But
yes.
I mean, warm up as well.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go again.
Wooden blast.
Alright.
it.
I know the problem is, we got so many item levels this week that we can't proc Retribution or on cooldown. Which is not taking 30% of the damage.
Does that make us eat lava waves?
I don't know though.
Alright.
I was just
Alright.
I was just fucking the thing, dude.
Yeah, sure. Alright, let's go.
Go buddies.
Nah, I hovered into
guess
one
we're
trying to
going.
soak, which is fucking unfortunate.
Minesooth.
Five, four,
So throw me off.
3,
That's whatever.
2, 1.
Up against the wall.
One. Two. 3.
Make sure we soak. Good. Do the one right next to the old one. Don't overlap them. And we move towards middle.
Aurum Mastery.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, do the one right behind the boss there. But as much towards the old ones as possible. And care for the front soul. Alright, this is more like it. Good. Keep pumping, guys. It's still gonna be a tight DPS check, but just stay alive.
Okay, I just died through Angel this time. Missed the map.
Just rest lances. We move out. Yeah, good. Good. Place it over on blue, and then be careful when you move out from there. There'll be a lot of dark green. Yeah, dodge.
1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Make it rid to soak here.
TD Queen.
Dodge.
I'll take care.
Good. Do the one all the way in the corner. Be in the charge smash here and dodge, guys.
1.
Move back towards purple cross-ish.
3.
Good. Place the one over near purple, and then be careful. The frontal is right after. Get ready to dodge towards the wall or towards the door, but don't go there yet. So, get ready to dodge towards the door. Good. Good. And we move towards middle. Oh, I cracked them in 1 sec too early, but it's fine. can rest Lado in a second. Drag towards stall. Resin. Good. Place over on your cross.
These all hurt, remember?
Yeah.
Hold your cooldown. Offensive.
Good. And get ready to spam the smash here. Yeah, make sure we're dodging, guys. Good, you can't clear here. Good.
Second touch of bang.
Yeah.
CD Queen.
Make sure we soak here, guys, and dodge. Good. Then we get ready for this slam. Place it over near the door, so on our left. Good. And this is defensives.
Can you grip any outlances?
It's on cooldown because I misclicked it.
Okay.
And dodge, dodge, dodge. Get ready to be in the slam here, guys. Get ready to be in the slam and keep dodging. Keep dodging. Don't die on me. Good. Watch HP now.
I'm getting to see this back.
Yeah. Yeah, Lancer should be resetting here. Alright. Do the one over near star. Over near star, so over near the door. All defensives, everything you can to live here, everything, everything. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Good. Now just stack up and live. Stack up and live. And pump the boss, yeah? Come on, Dave. Come on. Push it. All healers help. We just can't. We can't have people die.
Sniffy,
Ugh.
see me in one. You do not need to cost taking.
Okay, so but it's just that Wolf did not take sometimes, so I don't know how it was for you.
I can always take. My spec is immortal.
Also, melee,
I
at least
think you die because of that.
at least coming to melee to take a soak right behind the boss is kind of cringe. You should walk into them.
Yes, for melee that is.
So what are the PIs right now? Am I the assigned to Warlock? Yeah.
Yeah, you're just PIing me.
Yeah, it was just very cringe because now it was extremely hard getting the CDR.
Can I take an external on the last slam? Or the last, I mean, it's the healing absorber.
Yeah, if there's any available, I just call for it. But
Are you bubbling last one, Castata?
If I have it on me, if not, then ideally no.
Nonsense, when are you CDRing?
No, it's my normal CDR to get Salve back. It's just that when I was PIing on Frax.
When do you do that?
During the second intermission.
At timestamp.
I don't remember exact time. It should be the 4-minute PI.
My game's froze. I don't know if you did a pro timer or not.
I did not.
There is no 4-minute PI.
Oh, I'm ready, by the way. I just missed. I didn't click it.
There's a 3-minute PI.
Well, yeah, but it was a 4-minute PI when I was sending on Frax on cooldown. Then was just 2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Give me a second, I'm stopping my stream in case it's causing me to lag.
Good. Alright.
I'm ready.
I have a question actually. On that very last soak, we kind of pull it to the position where we would like place it if we were going to the middle to clear it. Is there maybe a better spot to place it so there's less
More
touching?
towards orange would be better, right?
Yeah, we can drag it a bit more towards orange. That's fine with me. That is fine with me. Alright. Ready to check. Let's kill boss, guys. All we gotta do is stay alive.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just place the one at blue, at blue, at blue, at blue, all the way towards blue. Good. And then we just move back and try and place some shit afterwards.
One, two, three.
So just carry on the side melee. And soaks.
I got it, Lux. I'm good.
Good. And place it over near green. And dodge. Good. And dodge.
One, two.
And try and squeeze in between them if you can. Good. Do the one in front of green, and then get rid to dodge the frontal afterwards. So dodge frontal here. Good, good, good. Okay, never mind. Just res him. Place the over near in front of the old ones. In front of the old ones. Don't overlap them. Just vibe it. Come on, team.
I think it was bad place, huh?
Yes, it
Why
was.
Should have been more towards blue.
Should have been where I am right now instead of so much towards the middle.
Like, it's always bad if it's somewhat close to the middle.
Yes. Don't forget to repair, guys. So repair about that. Alright, alright. Let's go, team. Full focus. No surfing allowed.
Mindtooth.
Please.
Put that in the soundboard, bro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Up against the wall.
One, two, three.
Do the one in front of green, so right next to green. Up again. Like towards the wall, other than screen. Good. And move towards middle.
Forum mastery.
And we dodge.
1, 2, 3.
Good. Do the one in the corner. The frontal is going to be a bit cursed. Do the one in the corner. And then cursed frontal. Gonna try and slide him. Yeah, very cursed frontal. Make sure we're dodging here. Just keep trying to stack up, team. Good. Good. Place in front of the old ones towards blue. In front of the old ones towards blue here. Good. Perfect.
One. 2. Three.
Make sure we soak, guys. Good, good, good. Place it towards the old ones. Actually, do the all the way in the corner, all the way in the corner, all the way in the corner. And dodge, guys. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
1.
Move towards red here.
2. 3.
Mania and Lances, don't forget. Alright, do it in front of purple. So in front of purple here. Good. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Half of the frontal. Perfect. Good shit. Keep pumping it. Just rest him. Watch feet. Rest quick.
I'm always ranking, I cannot rest after this information.
I think I threw in a pass, I couldn't.
Same.
Alright, do the one in front of the old ones. In the gap there. Don't overlap. Good. Give fist and stamina when you have, if you haven't.
He has it.
Alright, good. Move to between star and skull. Between star and skull. I'll move it a bit, just to give us a little bit more space. Yeah. Second part whenever it's good for you guys.
TD Queen.
Make sure we're soaking at the door as well. At the door, at the door. Good. Good, good, good. Do the one in the corner. The one in the corner. And this is gonna hurt. Defensives here. Defensives. Alright, good. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Make sure we are in this. Dodge. Good. Watch HP. Healthstone if you have.
Ninja bark on this next one.
Good,
One
good,
and
good. Alright. Do it over towards star here, and then we get ready to dodge the frontal. Over towards star, and we get ready to dodge the front.
I
That's
can't
not
reach. I can't reach.
All right, that's very bad. Make sure we dodge. To stay alive, team, and nuke the boss, please. Immunities in the end here. Oh, come on.
I have a fat moonfire.
Just think of that last time.
Yeah, but the problem is we killed half the raid there because we placed a slam right on top of us. If, like, you guys, if you are slow class, you need to position yourself in a way, like, we always fill up the room that way, yeah? So if you are all the way over at orange, there's no fucking way you're ever making it. You need to make sure you're positioned closer to it.
Who was it even?
Lado.
Yeah, I will do that. Sorry.
All right. Let's go again, team. Let's, yeah.
Should never die in intermission either. It's so bad.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the fucking soil 89.
All right. We fucking got this. Just focus up, team, and we kill boss.
Remember to refile.
Good shout.
Five,
The other
four,
one, Alchemist.
3, 2,
Ah, yeah.
1.
Mine is about to go.
Up against the wall in the corner.
One, two, three.
And soaks. Good. Do the one right next to the old one. Don't overlap them. Good. Yeah.
One.
Just
Use
run
that.
them. Do the one near purple. And frontal. Good. Let me move towards middle.
Symbol got interrupted.
Fine, right?
Hopefully.
Good. Do it in front of the old ones. In front of the old ones. Good. And we move boss a bit here.
Can we use dust?
One. Two.
Good. Okay, we're a bit close to an old pillar here, guys, especially in melee. But soaks here. Make sure soak, make sure soak, make sure soak, make sure soak. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, place the one to the left, to the left, to the left, as fast to the left as possible, away from the middle. Good, like that. Yes, exactly. And then we move a bit. Alright, make sure you're in this. Dodge the waves. And move towards cross.
Three.
Alright, good. Alright, do the one right behind the boss, so to the left of us, yeah?
Stealth yourself.
Good. Don't overlap them. Good. And then we get ready for the frontal here. Frontal. Dodge and frontal. Good, good, good. Keep dodging on me, team. Don't die on me. Come on, move, boss. Good. Alright, that's some milk. Alright, move towards the door here, cat. Some of the things are slightly behind us, so we do one more here at the door, do it over at cross. Good, good. Don't overlap them. Do not overlap them. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, make it out again. Make sure we're in here and dodge, team. Okay, move towards between stance guards, between stance guards.
Second part.
Yeah. Second problem is good for you.
TD Queen.
Make sure we soak here, guys. Make sure we soak. And dodge. Good. Good, good. Do the one in front of the door. In front of the door. And this is defensives. Defensives here, guys. Defensives. Watch HP. We move in. And we get ready to stand in the slam. Be in the slam now.
Forum mastery.
Switcher boss.
Yeah. We have a res. We have a res. Good. Alright. Place this one in the corner. In the corner. Good, good, good. And all remaining defensives on this slam, all remaining defensives, everything. Live it. Good. And dodge, guys. Dodge the frontal, dodge the frontal. And dodge the waves. Good. Anything you have here, anything you have here. And now just pump the boss. It is dead as sticks. Just pump. Alright. Good job, team. Good job.
Let's go.
I think I had out of like 6 convokes, 1 or 2 procs only in this one.
Yo, where's my BI question mark? Fucking priests, dude.
Yeah, my UI.
Wait, you
fucked
didn't
up.
get PI?
I couldn't change my target.
Who can make a shield, by the way?
I can.
Okay, I need to do that on the break. Assuming we do a break before Skarn.
Yeah, we'll do a break before Skarn. Just come up here, team. And just see you on the way.
So stressful, man.
I've decided to bubble the last jump, and I saw fucking Akka got it of all people, and I didn't want to sack him. Because he's never gonna die to it. Just throw it on. I think I had Sniffy.
The lock.
I had defensive there, so I used.
Yeah, I don't know. It was I was hovering over Aka and I saw it was Aka, and then I decided not to, and Sniffy was right next to him.
Goddamn sniffy.
That's why I did so
Fucking demo
little
works.
damage with my defensive.
Who has the least gear out of the two warriors?
Probably me.
Looking, checking.
No, me.
Yeah, slightly. It's a coin toss, but I'm just gonna pick base and gear then on this one. Let's see. Lex go to push because he doesn't have heroic. There. And
Hulk is gated, ready for last phase.
I'll give myself the belt then, because I'm actually wearing that exact belt.
We're doing break?
Yeah, in a second. So for Karkan it's very, very minor, but he smells leech. For Lances, it's Biss.
Smells leech.
Yeah, it's crit mastery stats, so yes.
Give it the Lancet. Give it the Lancet.
It's biz for Lances.
The meme keeps on giving.
It's fucking nuts.
It's, everything is bisted.
But is it not? So no, like is it the same stats, the legs, as the ones you have right now?
The tier is heavier on crit, which is better.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
it's crit mastery on them.
right. Well, then they go to Lado. And no one wanted the male braces for anything.
Someone should take them.
I'll just give them to Thrax.
You said they were
100
heavier on-
DPS.
Yeah, I meant mastery. I said.
Are they? All right. Let's do a little break here, team. So we'll do one again a bit later, but doing one now. Have you got anything you need to fix before the boss? Do it now. Oh, right. I might want to post a bench. It is well, then it's Piston and Lado on this guy.
I posted the order now, Kratos.
Did we play knock on this guy? Or not really? Okay.
Do you want me to go fire?
I think he's BRB.
Break.
Yep.
Not office hours.
Yep.
Fire is really good, right? Because you can auto cleave on the ads.
Yeah.
Double Warlock Boomkin as well, and like 1 or 2 fire mages. It's probably.
Yeah, I don't think Arcane is bad, but I can probably play that.
There's no shield enchant, right?
No. It is done.
Thank you.
You think it's worth push to have Black Powder as a backup here?
I actually don't know. I mean, I know Kush played it, but
JPC did as well, I think. Beat did as well.
Really?
So I think it's just a case of not really needing to press it unless it's like, okay, we actually need to nuke these, then we just Black Powder. Because
Yeah.
from what I heard, the boss itself is not a DPS check. Like the Scarring himself is not a DPS check.
Scorn, dude.
I'm gonna drop 1 point in deeper daggers for it. Then.
Am I safe to use the legs?
Unless someone say anything else.
I went BRB a little bit.
Just ask Nox for seconds.
Shadow Flame damage should proc fire damage stuff, right?
Yes.
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 Yeah.
That's how we proc our ring.
Procky proc.
All right, team. When did the break time on? Just now, right?
Just now, yeah.
20
All right, good.
Oh,
All
2
right, all
minutes
right.
ago, we've been waiting.
Yep. All right, let's get this show on the road.
Do I need to
Helen,
reduce seed of
I sent the bench and right end.
Do you want me to go fire?
I think fire is better, right? On this one, I've heard.
Nox? Do I need to reduce seed of pop?
I think that's a good idea. Yes.
Do we play Typhoons?
Yeah. Just give me a sec.
You need 2.
We
We don't need 1 minute roar though, right? I can drop
No.
that.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Does grip have any value in this fight?
Yes.
Oh, I'm swapping
Very
to
high
short
value.
CD life grip then. 'Cause I don't need master spell here.
All right, team. Is the Ventus in the guild bank? Has anyone put anything there?
We're Vanticing this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'll go get some Ventus.
There's 3 there already. So you can buy 7.
Nox, you know that I meant life grip, right, and not DK grip.
Yes.
Yeah, he's just making sure.
You grips a tank who's in fire, dying.
Well, I'm swapping to short CD grip.
What's
Did
long
someone
CD? A
take
minute and a
entire
half?
stack of Frantis, or?
Yeah, kinda. I have 51 seconds with short CD.
I need a summon.
I'm not actually sure how, because it says 1. Well, no, it's 1.3 minute cooldown without short, and then it's 51 seconds with short.
All right, I'm popping Ventus in the last tab of the guild bank here. In a second.
Vault of the
There you
Incarnate
go.
Mantis.
All right. And you can pop. You can pop. All right. So,
Oh my god.
We killed this boss today, guys.
we can, if we play well, it's possible. I request every melee to go in and emphasize the countdown on Dragonfire traps. Please do that. Every single melee.
Get the weak or a Concerta linked. I think it's Airhorn or some shit.
Yep. And for now, Kansada, you are just you're doing the bombs, and I haven't hard assigned any like external immunities to you or Thrax helping. So if you find places where that's needed, then call for it.
Will do.
Syrup,
So
you
I
ready?
should save Taro and not use it laterally in case we
Yes.
need it? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just be pulling initially as I can, because you are too fire already.
Yep.
And if it's bad, then I either recraft or ladder in, I think.
All right.
Depending on if you also need more head damage.
We get the summons here.
Yeah, I just need 3 gems.
Do you need a haste gem? Haste epic gem?
No.
Alright, can I get a... Sorry. I can upgrade my trinket, I forgot. For prot. If I get a portal to Eldraken.
Yup.
Right, just everyone please verify that you're not missing something or needing something, just so we can get this show on the road. That was kind of what the break was for.
He asked, but you already left.
Can I dip? I assume you are going to be on this boss rest of tonight, yeah?
Yep. Just stay somewhat within reach. But
yeah, just message me if you need me.
Yep, will do.
Cheers.
I'm ready, sorry.
Yep.
You can summon.
All right. So remember, when we every time we get the lines, try and put like them to the side, and then people can stand in the middle. So when you get the circle around you, move to the side of the boss. Don't get hit by multiple at the same time. The line will go out from the boss, kind of like Hunkering Destroyer, for example. So just make sure you're not hitting other people with it.
So
And other people needs to be a very end dodge as well.
when you say to the side, is it to the side of the boss or the side of the room relative to where the boss
The
is?
side of the boss. The side
Okay.
of the boss.
Okay.
Always to the side of the boss.
Try to spot the plan.
Yep, basically. And then let other people move around you. But let's get this show on the road, guys. It's a lost pull ankle, as you know. We start over here.
Is there food? I guess doesn't really matter, but
I will.
Yes, he could
Oh, wait,
die.
I'm out of fucking normal food.
You can distract the boss where he is now.
Thanks. Oh, someone else.
He's immune.
All right. Okay. All right.
That's nice.
I'm gonna do pull timer here.
He can't see us.
Don't pull.
He has no clue.
We're invisible, dude.
Easy.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
The food is not safe. It's
I did not get the food. That's what
5,
Should have eaten.
4,
You didn't have the balls.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, and we need to remove that healing note. Okay.
All right. That's not the two I wanted to activate. Cover these lines. Good. And then we want to cross the map here. And we get the ads as we're moving in here. Just grip them in on top of us. Care for the lines now. Care for the lines now. Nuke the ads, guys. Focus on getting the ads down. Focus on the ads range. Kick them, kick them. And knock wave. Good. And pick up, and you want to clear the ones that are towards the middle. Any trap that isn't on the far outside edge right now.
Don't.
What do I
Yep,
use
I have
these?
it.
We really want to be careful. with
They
the
have an
last
extra action button.
You target trap.
Care with the lines. And blast wave as we move out here.
Where the fuck are the bombs?
None.
Did someone soak extra then? I only took 2.
I think someone must have soaked this. That's all there. Good. And we'll move out the gap afterwards here, Quinn. Good. And we'll let these funnel into the middle. These these will funnel into the middle. Nuke these ads, and we move across the room. Finish the ads here ranged. The ones in the middle, don't get knocked into traps here.
I missed
Ranged,
a bomb.
finish the other ones.
Nadia, can you bark in a bit?
I'm dead.
Oh yeah.
I have a wicker that should tell me how many bombs have been soaked, and it said 1 twice there. That was 1 up.
It wasn't that the one that was wrong every time on normal and heroic as well.
No,
That we
it got updated. It was updated after Northern Sky killed it with it.
All right. So, just so everyone understands, the ads have by far the highest prio. They need to die. We ideally want to stack them up as much as possible and AoE them down. When they reach 50%, then they go immune to CC, obviously. So we want to nuke them down, make sure we interrupt them, and then we need to loot them. Then you get an extra action button, and you want to use that on the traps that are not on the outside ring, yeah? So I assume everyone knows what traps it is we are activating first, and what traps you should be disabling. If not, then let me know.
Who's disabling the traps?
Anyone.
I see.
Literally anyone.
Oh, there's probably
If-
had plenty of people standing next to corpses, and me as
Yes.
like ran around doing.
Yes, if you are next to a corpse, just fucking loot it and disable the correct traps, yeah? So
and
I
those traps are anything middle or
So anything.
Not outside ring.
So what we're doing is we're basically creating a lane from where the boss is to skull and cross. That's the area we don't want any traps in at all. And then initially we don't want traps in the middle, like anything but the outside ring. So between star and moon, we don't want anything that's not on the outside ring initially. And then when we move a step in, we don't want anything that's in the inner circle. So we fill up like a circle at a time, ideally, yeah? So the way the boss works is kind of like Brute Keeper. We activate the 2 traps the boss is nearest, and then it's going to activate a random trap around the room. The random trap is almost always the one we want to disable. And then we just want to disable everything that's like not in the location we wanted, yeah? And it goes out for everyone. Just make sure we are disabling them, and please be very careful about standing in the traps, because Dragonfire trap here at least took 2 million damage from it. Push took 1.7, so it's a lot of damage that we're taking from it. So just be very careful about that.
It keeps standing there.
No, it stacks up and it does a fuck ton of damage.
I realized cloak doesn't work, so
yeah,
it's unfortunate.
I need to take damage to proc my renewing blaze, which increases my damage of living flame.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready to move? Place these lines good. And blast wave, don't get knocked into a trap.
Cool.
And now we want to move. Alright, so just move across the room, rest Nania, do the traps. I'll do the ads here, guys. The ads. Kill the ads. And move the lines out to the side, ideally.
I mean, you don't want to move the last second.
No. You want to move initially, but just I'm dead. Just wipe it. So what happened there was the lines just shit.
They moved last second.
Alright.
Like, either it was flying like past me.
The boss also can't move. I didn't look if it did, but the boss can't move when the lines are going out. Like the last 2 seconds, it needs to stop
No, I
moving.
disengaged like 5 seconds before though. I planted at the end. Don't think I killed anyone. Was far right.
No, it was just a lane, and everyone ate it.
Well, it's more like the knockback is coming, and like I'm trying to find the fucking safe spot for the lines, and then like the ribbon just moves around.
Yeah.
Just a little thing for healers. The on use on the Screaming Black Dragon scale on this boss is pretty good. Cause you just press space just before knockback, and then you press the trinket, and you don't get knocked away. You just instantly go back to the ground.
Oh yeah, I will use that.
My trinket is on CD, because I tested it.
Alright, let's go. Alright, doing pull timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we move. And I'll stop moving the boss now. And you can place your things. Care for the knockback. And we move again. Good. And now we start moving across the room. But we want to pick up the ads on the way. So try and grip the ads together. Don't be in the lines here, guys. Good. Good. Move out of this shit. Finish off the ads, guys. Let's pick the one in the far away, far away, far away, far away. Good. And deal with them. Nuke down the ads, please. Guys, ranged, you're not allowed to hit the boss until those ads are dead. Ever. We're moving the wrong way, Quinn.
I'm retarded.
Place those lines good. We get ready. That's gonna be a knockback here. Yeah, knockback. Good. And we move here. Place the lines good. And new ads, try and grip them on top of us, and then we will meet them in the middle here. Follow the ads to the middle. Good, and then nuke them down. Place these lines good. We're keeping the boss still right now. Blast wave. Make sure we interrupt, guys. And finish the ads far away. Finish the ads far away, make sure we kick them and disable all the traps in the middle, yeah? We're moving in here. Oh, I'm dead. Alright. So what are we dying to? Tactical destruction, the line,
the line. Moved 1 second before the lines goes off.
Alright. Yeah, then it should not be that.
I think we had it 2 times that the boss got moved while the lines were about to go.
Alright. Just swipe it, guys. Just swipe it.
Can we get a stack point, like a person that range follows, to make healing a lot easier? Because there is nothing preventing you to stack on this fight except for people with lines.
With your meager capabilities, insta-tick.
Yeah, you have a mark now.
Monkas.
Is it like the tactical destruction thingy? It spawns underneath him, and then it's gonna go like completely opposite of where he started, right?
It activates the 3 closest dragon heads on the side.
Yeah, okay.
So yes.
Just so we know exactly that we're always gonna be complete opposite. That makes it a lot easier for range as well, right?
Yeah.
Just you don't need to stand near the boss. You can just run the fuck away, right?
Yep.
I mean, the ads are. I mean, if you're in range,
obviously.
those
Can there
ads
be
are
more
running
stacked
into the fire.
ads or something. I feel very spread.
Yeah, ideally we get them like stacked up a bit more. So on the first one, I think we can get 2 of them stacked up quite quickly, and then we kind of need to follow the last 2. On the second set of ads, we like let them move to the middle, so roughly where the boss is now, and then we CC them and AoE them down in the middle, right as the tactical destruction is happening, yeah? And then we like alternate like that, kinda. So, but let's see how the third ad wave is when we get there, but let's
Is it ad wave every minute?
No, it's a bit longer, I think.
1.5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good, and we move. I'll move the boss a little bit here, and then you can stand still with your lines. Blast wave. Good, and we move. Good. And we're gonna have ads here in a second. So you see the traps that are currently in the middle is the ones we want to disable, yeah? So get these 2 gripped on top of each other. Good. And finish these 2 ads off as we move. Watch out for the lines, guys. Good. Finish off the last 2 ranged. Cap blast wave. Keep the boss still. And use those traps to disable the ones in the middle. Let's keep the ones here. I need someone to disable the ones ahead of us, if possible. Good. This is fine. I'll taunt here. Yeah. Place those lines properly, guys. Don't kill each other with them.
Don't get knocked into them.
Yeah. Don't get knocked into shit here. Good. Can we move out here? Yeah. Just rest Consada, please.
Nania, can you bark?
And I'll... Oh, sorry, I moved the Gav team. Careful the lines. We'll try and fill up here. So these are the ones we'll move into the middle with. So we'll meet them in the middle, all these ads, and we grip them together when we're like in the middle here.
Oh, I put a vortex on that.
Good. Finish them off here in the middle. Make sure we interrupt. Make sure we interrupt. There's just so many people dying to that. Kick on the far end. Alright, just wipe it.
So I think the highest priority right now is that I think we are not properly tracking our beam debuff. We have a lot of random deaths by people not paying attention to it. Do we have like a, or does someone have a good week around if you have like the beam debuff on you?
But if you have the beam debuff, like you should never have the beam debuff on you. Like you should never get hit by a beam anyways if you don't have the beam. Basically, that's the fight.
Yeah, but we do have it happen.
Yeah, we have it happen a lot, but I don't know if people having a weak aura tracker is gonna tell them that they shouldn't get hit by it, because they definitely shouldn't get hit by it in the first place.
I mean,
but if we have a weak aura,
is outplayable, but we have like the amount of deaths that we have is always double hits, because then
yes,
it's like the one shot.
Yep. If anyone has a weak aura for that, then feel free to share it.
Because I can see it sometimes being almost unavoidable that you get hit by one of the beams, especially if it's like very tight and you're far away.
There is the, I don't know, was it on the second asset where you have beams at the exact same time as you run out?
There is a
yeah,
into beam going off.
That's not the one I
overlap.
mean.
That's
I mean the one where you have golems up and we are running away from the statues.
yeah, but then you have time to like. Don't
It
you
was just if
get the beams?
It was just if we wanted to have a system for the people that are running away from, so they don't just randomly run into people.
You have to pre-move if you get that.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna go with it. That the people that have the beams need to pre-move the fuck out.
Yep.
So you're not just following the entire, like, in this case, the melee group, right?
And also, I know they can't do it all the time, but sometimes I'm pretty sure melees can also put their beam onto the wall here. When there is space behind the boss or like whatever.
Yep.
Is it better to kind of ignore the ads until they're like somewhat stacked up, so you can CC them, or just do what we do?
You hit the one that you are next to when it spawns, and then when they get to the middle, you try to hit all of them.
Yep.
Yeah, but if they get below like 50% for that, I don't actually think that's possible, but like still.
We can kick them still.
Yeah, you can still kick them. But,
yeah, but you can't CC them.
Oh.
I know.
Why are you raising your voice?
Because they're immune to CC after 50%. That's what I'm asking.
Yes. Yes. I think it's fine for you to hit them and get them low, because even if they get, like, if they are on the path to get to where we are going, right? To where we want the ads to be AoE'd. If it's running like in the back far away from all of us, then don't get it below 50% until we can like grip it in and do some AoE on it. But if it's like on the path anyways to get to where we want to AoE them, then it's free to hit that, because then it's just going to get killed by the AoE when it gets there.
That's why I said hit the one that spawns close, because it'll always try to go somewhere across the room. So even if it goes to 50%, it'll be low HP where we want to be when it's low HP.
I mean, it's all well and good, but that wasn't exactly what I asked.
Yep, but there's no need to snap at people. Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Sorry, Consada.
It's all good. It's all good.
Don't fucking take it back.
Can we remove the healer note after this pull?
Movement.
Smooth yourself, I do though.
Stand still here. Careful the blast wide. And we move. Good, good. We're gonna have ads coming soon. I'm waiting a bit here. place the lines good, guys. Remember that we have the tactical destruction coming in a second. Good. Try and get the ads stacked up here in the middle. Good, good. Make sure we kick the ad on the side there. Kick the ads far away from us. Kick. Good, Snippy. Finish off those ads range and make sure you disable some traps in the middle. Care with the lines. Yeah. Care with the lines. Team, there was nothing happening.
Tried game.
Care with the lines.
Not move it.
I'm going to the edge here.
Care with the knockback. Care with the lines.
Taunt whenever you can.
Yeah, plus. Good, and we'll move towards the middle here. I'm just waiting for him to activate the traps here, then I'll move. Cap the blast wave here, make sure we kick. Kick, 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 kick.
I mean, you can't move the boss. I don't know why are you moving it there?
Because we have a giant dragon breathing fire at us from the side.
Right now, there's no dragons going off.
And the boss is not moving right now.
It was no, I mean not specifically right now, but Quinn was moving it during the last set of.
I stand still for 3 seconds or something before the beam hits. I mean, I can stand still for longer, but I don't know if we're gonna hit the right traps then.
But how are we losing 4 people within 1 minute on every single pull right now? What is happening? What are we doing wrong? Is it personal mistakes? What is there anything strat related? Because it's happened on every single pull now that we're losing at least 1 guy to the tactical destruction, the very first one, and then we're losing like 3 more to the next 2 lines that we get.
I tried testing baiting the line and TP back insta, so it would just be away from everyone, but it's too tight.
Alright.
I think highest priority should be that everyone looks at the lines right now.
Yes,
Besides
100%.
killing
It's not always like that trivial though. Like sometimes it is very unclear where you're supposed to go with them.
Yes.
I feel like it's because everyone is spread around, like running around like loose chickens. So like the beams are trying to dodge people, but then and everyone is just all over the room.
Beam shouldn't dodge people, I know.
Beam is only like spreading around and then you plant.
Yes. Yes, there's a beam should not be dodging anyone. You move within the first 2 seconds of you getting it, and then you just plant. And then you don't move.
You have the beam for like 10 seconds. You need to wait for like the end of it, and you need to plant the last like 5 seconds. Like 5 to 2 seconds.
But there's a scary overlap, right? With the knockback at the same time?
Yeah, you get knocked back, and then you have like 3 seconds until the beams goes off, and you need to just plant. And you need to, unless you're in fire.
But that's
1 second.
There's not 3 seconds, sadly.
Yeah, because I die there because I stepped the boss after knockback and then I land on Shamsa basically. So I just don't step there, but it's definitely not 3 seconds. It's actually like same time.
Sometimes less than 1.
Yes, but everyone also gets knocked directly away from the boss, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So everyone, if you are in position for the beams already, you will not get hit by the beams when they go off after the knockback, because everyone gets knocked in the exact same direction.
It only happens if someone is changing their placement, right?
Yes, exactly.
It's just the beams on 130. Just make sure you're getting knocked towards the wall, so you have enough time.
And another point is, I see a lot of melee not paying attention to when the traps are spawning. Even if the boss might be slightly slow, fuck the boss DPS right now. Just make sure you are not standing on a trap when it spawns.
They aren't taking damage from it. It's just Jarlan. That pull.
I think
Alright.
Yeah, it's Kakan on Jarlan, I guess, but it's like, yeah.
There's a grace period from when it spawns.
Yeah, you can, even though it looks like a
5,
lot of people are in it,
4,
not many people are taking
3,
debuffs.
2, 1.
And we move. Good, and I'll stand still now. Cover the knockback. Good, and we'll move out. We want to disable all these traps that just happened to, like, just popped in the middle, right? And we move across the room. Try and get the ads script in. Good. Kick the ones far away if we can. Good. Knock back, knock back. Good. And then we want to move over, Quinn, so we can activate the correct traps. I think we ideally want to have moved before that. There's one to loot there. Make sure we loot it.
Can you take the one? Okay.
Good. Lines are gonna go off here. And traps. Good, good, good. Place the lines good, guys. Don't get hit. Good. And we'll start moving. We'll do the ads in the middle here. AoE them down, guys. AoE them down. Cover the lines here. Cover the lines. Stand still with boss now.
I mean,
Yeah, there's nowhere we can go.
we have to go towards the wall there. We have to be towards the wall with the lines. And then like the group could be like on the safe spot. Like let's say we're on the wall between skull and yellow and they're on the wall between skull and red, something like that.
Yeah.
'Cause in the middle there's a trap.
Are we still going or not?
No, no, just fire it.
Can we move the boss faster, maybe? Is that a thing?
I mean, yes, but you want us to stand still also?
Yeah, but like there, on the very first breath, right? I noticed that if we just move the boss whoop, all the way to the other side almost, we could just take our time.
It's also important that we actually pick up the things and use them, because a lot of these golems are almost despawning now, or despawning some of them, and we're not disabling the traps. Like if we're going across the rooms and there's a bunch of fire where we're going, and the knock is happening, someone needs to have a thing ready and disable the thing that we're all going to get knocked into. Like there on Skull, there were 2 active, and on Cross it was okay or whatever, and we needed the 2 on Skull disabled so that we had space to get knocked back into it.
Yes. 1 sec. Let me just check something.
You mean the one on skull exactly?
What is the name of the cast you do when you disable it? Does anyone know? Is it salvage or something?
It's a buff you pick up, and then...
Yes, I just want to see if I can see unlocks how many we are actually getting off.
Salvage parts is what it's called in the actual journal.
What's the liners called in Bigwigs? Elimination protocol or?
Yes.
What?
I'm gonna put a countdown.
All right.
Then,
So far, in 6 pulls, half our ranged has never picked up one, while the other ones are picking them up all the time, and half our melees have also not, or like almost all melees have also not picked them up, right? But they are very often not anywhere near you guys. But I don't want to start naming names, but I assume the people who have never picked it up actually knows that they've never picked it up, and you need to start helping with it, guys, because we need to like loot them and disable them, because right now Ayla has done 13 in 6 pulls, and the second highest guy is at least at 5. So we need to spread it out a bit more, right? And healers can definitely also help with it. I see Nania and Wolf has done it once or twice himself.
I mean, I don't really leave us, sir.
I don't
No, no, no.
see them.
But
I
Lances
think,
can
I think many
definitely
people
loot
are trying to stay alive right now. And
Yeah.
It's kind of hard. At least for a healer POV to know where the fucking ad died.
I only just learned last pull that you have to actually click on the thing, on the trap, because it's a mob.
Yeah, that was what happened when I did it first time. I thought I clicked on it and then still deactivated the other thing, but maybe I clicked misclicked or something.
Yeah.
Can
you
you,
need
can you stack multiple ones?
No. You can only have one at a time as far as I know.
But you do want us to like basically run
5,
entire map to
4,
get one.
3,
Yes.
2, 1.
Especially right now, we just need to make sure we are filling ads and disabling the traps in the middle. I'll stand still. Last wave. Alright, so here we can try just legging it.
Here
across.
you can like move
You need
fast.
to
right?
wait for the dragon to spawn.
Yep. I'll wait for it.
They haven't spawned yet. Now you can move.
Yeah, just waiting for the lines now. Now I'll move.
I mean, is it
Got
okay
the-
we got these ones?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Go sideways.
Carry the lines, guys. Good. And then trying to disable the
left
ones
criminal
in the
lances.
middle. Trying to disable the
I'm
ones in the
way out
middle.
of range, and I got beam.
I'll do all of them.
If anyone can disable one, then disable the one that's right behind us there. And we have knockback here. Knockback. Good. Make the lines here, guys. I'll take the boss, Quinn. Standing still. That's one more bomb up. Good. And we'll meet these in the middle, waiting for the tactical destruction.
Nania,
and
can you
we'll go
roar?
towards the- Good. I'll stand still now. Stand. Place the lines, guys. Try and grip. Kick the ads. Nuke the ads down here. You can res wolf. I kind of forgot where we were meant to go now, Quinn.
Yeah, it's a moon, but
Stand still now. Last wave. Good. Then we activate those two traps there. And we try and stand still here with the lines. Make sure you don't get hit by them. Good. I'll take boss here. Activating traps here. Good. And we move it. We'll meet these ads in the middle. Meeting the ads in the middle. Try and grip them together. Carefully big dragon heads.
Need help here, Kakan?
Standing still now. Alright, yeah. Hold on, I need to check something.
Is it a debuff?
Yeah, I see. Yes, it's a debuff. Salvage parts. But it seemed better there already. We just lost some guys early on, and it's a very scary one. Like, I'll try and when we're moving from the second set of dragon heads, yeah, I will try to drag the boss like just outside of the dragon heads, and then we get a set of lines there, and we get the knockback. We need to make sure that we're positioned so we don't get knocked into traps, ideally. If there's a trap behind us, try and disable it if we have it. But ideally, we don't get knocked into traps. And then we have the boss is standing right on the edge of that tactical destruction, the dragon hit thingy. We have the lines. Make sure they don't hit other people. We get the knockback at the exact same time, and then we reposition. We drag the boss roughly like so. Where we go after that is here, where I am right now.
We need people to be careful when they are moving, because he spawns bombs when we're moving out of tactical destruction, and he spawns them where we're going. So there are like half the radius has a bunch of killing blows to stepping on the bomb when they're running away from tactical destruction or getting knocked over it.
Yeah. All right. But just to like this fight, we're about like right now we're not optimizing damage at all, right? Which is not really needed either, but we're about a bit more than halfway through where we are actually like moving around the room. And then at some point we just get knocked over in between skull and cross, and then we just stand there for the rest of the fight. Yep. So
I feel like we're just all over the place.
yes.
There has to be like some mobility we ain't doing.
Like right now the boss is also a bit all over the place. So a couple more pulls where we are a bit more pre-planned with the boss movement, and we should be good.
Where do you want to generally disarm traps? Away from the boss or near him?
4, 3, 2,
anything that isn't
1.
on the outside circles. But yeah. Anything that could be in our way, kind of deal. I'll stand still now. Last wave. And we move out. And I'll drag the boss a little bit here. Drag him slightly here. We can stand still now. Waiting for lines, then I'll move. Good. Try and do some damage on these adds as we're moving. Range, get ready to kick them far away. We stand still now. And finish off them, go pick them up. Good. We move here. So the ones that are like in front of us, like between where the boss is right now and the edge. Good. Exactly like that. Perfect. Care with the lines now. Watch it. Yeah, I have boss. We're gonna activate these two.
You get the cast one, Quinn?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We have blast wave here at the same time. Blast wave at the same time. Good. We'll move in front of these old ones. They're still up here right now. You can take boss whenever. Good. And we'll move towards the middle here, guys. Just waiting for the tactical destruction. You can bark Minania. We're moving towards the middle. We're trying to stack them up. We'll stack them up here, and we finish them down.
Beams
so
3, 2.
Stand still with boss. Stand still with boss. Beams and knockback. Good. Then finish the adds. Good. Make sure you pick up and try and disable the ones that are where we came from. Yeah, in the middle where we came from. Right. Stand still with boss. Stand still with boss. Good. Yep, and we squeeze into this gap. Yeah, I have it. Res Elise, please. Res Elise, if we can. He has a thing to disable. We'll move out here. I'll try to fill this little gap here. Careful the knockback now. Careful the knockback.
The one at skull needs to be disabled eventually. All the way back there.
Yes. But not yet. So just focus on disabling the other ones. What? We're disabling. Oh, we're activating traps here. Waiting for the lines, and I'll move. Carry the tactical destruction. Lines go out. We move. We try and get the adds together in the middle here. and then we finish those ads off.
Another failed test subject. Can you adapt to new hazards? Marked for disposal. Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures. Marked for disposal.
We did another one where we moved the boss basically same millisecond as the lines went out.
Yeah, it's 2:28, but the boss moved out of a trap. But I don't know if that's like we should just wait then, or
Quinn can AMC it, right? Or AMS it? If that's about overlap.
like we were just standing there and then zoop, and then we three of us died, right?
Was that when we were moving out of the tactical destruction? No.
No, it was out of a trap.
No.
Oh, out of the trap. All right. Yeah, but then just we can, if we can pre-move it, then we do that. If not, then we just leave the boss down till it goes out, because melee should still be able to hit even if it's inside the trap.
Yep.
On the second set of ads there, Nox,
Yeah.
would you just be able to leg it to like the edge there with boss? I think 4 people died there. Like, if you have the boss at the edge of those destruction things,
Yeah.
I feel like someone will always die from the beams. They cover so much space there.
Yeah, I can try and move a little bit further than that this time.
I like the another record, by the way. There's a big bar that counts down for when the beams go off. For everyone, even if you have it or don't. It's good, even for tanks, so you know when you can move as well.
Where did you link it?
Raid links.
Oh yeah, I think it's in the reload pack. Oh.
Yeah.
It comes out as just slowly linking the whole reload pack.
No, I'm just linking the good ones.
It's like very good weaker.
Yeah, that one is really good. I use it as well, but the bone saves you every time.
It's also like you can move the boss.
Yep. All right. Gonna do another red check for the people who wanted to get that Wigara, and then we go. Right, got. But yeah, it's as we're all learning the fight, it feels very chaotic. I'm sure in a couple pulls it's gonna feel much more controlled.
Our first tactical was clean.
I feel like I will ever see control.
5, 4, 3.
A lot of it can be
2,
pre-planned. So
1.
just gotta get used to it.
Can you adapt to new hazards? Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures. Can you adapt to new
And we move out. That's good. Moving a little bit back. So ideally we want to clear some of these in the middle here. I'll stand still for a bit here. Waiting for the lines to go off. And then we'll move. So we move out here. Kick the ads, kick the ads, kick the ads. Good. Alright, stand still now, Quinn, if you can. Last wave. Good. Yep, and then we go into that gap there.
Stop stealing my fucking bombs!
I missed the bomb.
Alright, so
I didn't see it at the back of the room.
In front of Skull, I think.
Try to take that one too.
Last second.
So with these trap clears, right?
Yeah.
Something you said that like before we pulled first time, but you're also supposed to like clear over at star, right? Or
Alright.
Was this between Skull and Cross, you said?
Alright.
It's skull and cross to blue and orange is the safe path. And then
Hold on.
blue and star and moon and...
If I can just get everyone to go to my... if you go here real quick. So right now we have skull here, right? Hold on. No. Star and blue. So if we say star, let me just fill these up so you guys have some frame of reference. Star blue.
Been an upside down from entrance, but
Right. Star blue orange. So star blue orange moon cross skull. Moon cross skull. Yeah. Okay. So the idea is every little tile here, every little scale on the ground is where a trap is. Yeah. The idea is that we want to start by filling these two. Then we want to fill these two. Then we want to fill these two, and then I think we might get one more, and then we need to move to the middle, yeah, for the second tactical destruction. So for the very first ones, we want it ideally to look like this, yeah. Then for the next set, after the first tactical destruction, we kind of want to clear anything that has happened. Like on the first set of ads, we want to clear anything that is kind of impacting these four. Anything but these four, kind of. But prior the ones in the middle, yeah? The ones that are like off. If there's one like here, or if there's one like down here or something, try and prior those. But if not, then you can also clear the ones here if they are there before we get there, yeah? But then we want to fill up here. And then we have the boss. Second tactical destruction happens. We drag the boss out here. This is where I was currently holding it. At this point in time was what Jarland just talked to me about. This is where we were holding it because we were getting the lines together with the knockback right after the second tactical destruction. Ideally, we move him slightly further, because then we can deal with the lines without you guys like being completely squished in from the tactical destruction, right? Then after that, we want to move back here. And then we want to start filling up here. So this is Quinn's beautiful drawing. It's kind of different marks, yeah? But as you can see, this is where we start. After the second tactical destruction, we end up here. Then we move here. And then we move backwards there, yeah? So that means we move here and then... So we move here and then we start moving back this direction. Yeah? So ideally what we want to do is we just want to keep clearing the things that do not like line up with this, yeah? The things that could be in our way. So either where we are currently at, that's highest prio. So if there's one like here and the boss is over here, then try and clear this one, yeah? But if there's none of those kind of things, then try and clear like the ones behind us so people don't get knocked into a trap, yeah? If the boss is standing here and there's a trap here, try and clear this one, yeah? Does this make sense for everyone? It might have been slightly confusing explanation, but I hope it somewhat gets the sense of what we're trying to do. Yeah?
Seems good.
What was the Quintus image? Is that after this or?
So
This is the entire thing.
This is literally everything.
3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, etc.
So basically his picture is like right now on my picture we start here, yeah? And then we move across. We start here on his picture, so it's basically just mirrored. And then we move across, we move here, then on the next tactical destruction we move here, then we move like around the room here, then the next tactical destruction happens here at 8, then we move across again, and then we fill up like in a ring here, and then we end up with the safe zone over here. While with me we end up with the safe zone over here. Okay? So this is mostly for the tanks, the way we're moving around. But it should give you guys an idea of where we want to clear the traps, yeah? In the end, there's going to be traps, like, literally in the entire room, yeah? And the only place safe is here. And then there's also going to be traps there, and then we stand here. So, but hopefully that gives you guys somewhat of an idea of what we're trying to achieve.
Is the safe zone not possible where the entrance is?
I don't know. I've always seen people do it there where the gateway ends.
Yeah, 'cause that makes sense for me, but
Yeah, that was what I thought as well. But
I guess the gate is like straight and not like a little indent thing.
Yeah.
Trust the
I think
process.
you can have it anywhere where like these little triangles are. Like behind us is also one. I think
Yeah,
you
but
can
like
always have
this
it on
makes
one
some more sense as an orientation thing, right? But
yeah,
it doesn't really impact that much.
no. All right, but we are.
I jumped down. Sorry, I need a summon.
You can't fall down
Well,
there.
how did you jump through it?
I don't know.
All right.
Dude, he's slipping through the cracks. He's finding a way out in the matrix.
But how does he do that if he's so fucking
It's
big?
beginning to believe.
I can just call for Nania and Innovates Roar, right?
Yeah,
'Cause-
you said it. I'll group 8 just for my sanity.
Why do you see that?
I don't, but it's the ready check thing.
5,
Oh,
4,
yeah.
3,
It doesn't pop up that
2,
everyone has pressed ready.
1.
It's not only your sanity check, to be honest.
Can you adapt to new hazards? Studying your resilience to
All right, I'll keep him still, ideally. Yeah, and I'll move. Okay, we got a bad trap there. That's my bad. We should be fine now. We will try and stand still here. Tactical destruction. Then we get ready to move. Good, and we move across now. Grip the adds together. Try and interrupt them. Good.
Need to rest me, bubble or not.
Yes. Yeah. I'll just take boss here. Yeah, ideally we make it to this thing before that. But it's fine. We'll just fill up here right now. Good, good. Waiting for the knockback here. And the traps. So lines together with knockback and traps.
Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures. Can you adapt to new hazards?
And we're moving here. Good, good, good. Another set of lines. And then we'll have the next set of ads coming up soon. Next set of ads soon. You can taunt whenever. Good. Oh, you already had it. Good. And then we get ready to move.
Can I
Now we
take the
move
one?
towards the middle. Yeah. And we want to stand still here. Ideally we move to the slightly further. Watch the lines. Watch the lines. Good.
Need a roar.
Yeah. Make sure we kick in the back. Kick in the back. Kick in the back if you can. Yeah, you're moving to the wrong side, Quinn.
Marked for disposal.
And like we want to move to this side and fill up over here. And then we move. And then we keep it here. I'll try and fill these two. And we have beams. Cover the beams, guys. What? Why did you... They were not moving in inch lances.
No, I was just blind.
Alright. Now we move out. Yeah, I'm dead. Are you playing push to talk or full mute or something, Quinn? I need you to communicate with me during the pull.
He was dead forever.
Yeah. I know. But I was just asking for, like, I was commenting on stuff, but I was just...
Yeah, no, I think we have to place the boss, like, they try to take all the gaps. So this time we had a gap at Circle and Moon.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if it really matters since it's targeting like random traps as well. So we just have to take the gaps every time.
Yeah, I think we try to prior the ones that like somewhat follow what we were doing if we have the option.
Yeah.
But I agree that it probably doesn't matter a whole lot. I just need to see something here quick.
How much damage do you take for standing on someone who has beam?
A lot.
When it goes off or when it pulses?
Well, like the circle around you.
I think the pulse is like 50k.
It ticks quite hard, but it's not like that deadly.
Like it's not why I died. I just didn't get any healing, but I was standing behind someone and I wanted to move to the right, but there was someone standing there. Like, should I go on top of them, or should I go like, maybe I should just go back? No, actually, if I go behind them, then I might snipe them. So, and if I go like,
what are you
should we
asking?
go on basically, how do you make people move to give you space so that you don't stand in another line? If you
That's
have
their job. That's not your job. That's their job.
Then you just move and they move.
It's just like the first
Yeah,
one,
like
yeah?
it wasn't super obvious. Like, I'm standing like behind another line, like slightly to the right, and then
And
someone to the
bits
right of
it
me.
makes more obvious. Just follow your line in towards the boss without moving it, so that it's more obvious. If you're like
Yeah.
really far behind.
Yeah. Or tell the ones in front of you if they can move to just move if they're not seeing it. But let me just.
The actual circle does a ton of damage as well.
So 60k a second or something.
Yeah.
All right. Can I do a pull timer?
I feel like I get that fucking thing 3 or more times every pull. Is it a bug mechanic again?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The lines.
Yeah.
Isn't that normal?
I think so.
I don't know.
3 times? That seems like normal, right?
Just a fast-paced fight.
There you go, I got it again.
Yeah.
Let me move him slightly this direction. Yeah, I'll stand still now. And then we move quick. You guys finish these hats.
Okay.
Oh,
I think too many ranged are standing on boss.
You're welcome.
Let's keep going. I'm just keeping him here. Watch the lines, guys. And there's going to be a knockback roughly at the same time as we go out of the traps as well here. Go with the lines.
These bombs, you need to take one, Quinn.
Watch that stuff.
I'll just go twice.
Alright, moving quite a bit. Try and grip the ads on top. Good. Watch this. Rally Kratos. If we have. Good. Finish off these ads, guys. Make sure we're kicking them. Right. Cover the lines. Watch HP, guys. Try and stand still now. Good.
Drop that skull if anyone has.
Good. And try and stand still now. I'll take boss here. Good. Dragging him all the way in, so we activate these two. Good. And I'll move out before these lines go off. And then we stand still now. Then we have new golems. Alright, waiting for tech destruction. We move towards the boomkin. Move towards the boomkin. Ideally, we've cleared a bit behind us here, guys. As you can see, yeah. Yeah.
Has someone tried or like tested the max range of disarming the traps?
It's kind of far. Like you do not need to be like you can probably be one trap away from it.
Yeah, it's like 2 towers almost.
Yeah.
Alright.
But to make sure everyone knows that you need to like target the trap that you want to disarm. And then you press the extra action button, because then you see what's the max range kind of.
Is that the last set of movement pretty much? And we fill up Skull to X and then we go safe spot.
Almost,
We haven't.
yes.
So could do something like first dragon had no roar, second dragon had eye roar, and then third one.
I think I go 1 minute raw in this one.
I'm pressing cooldowns there on the third one. That was the third one, right? That's the VADs. The third.
I mean, you shouldn't need roar for it, though, right?
Oh yeah, I thought you asked.
No, I'm asking because whenever there's a bomb in the dragon thing, he spawns bombs right in the dragon thing, so I need to go across the entire room to soak it behind where we were.
Oh, never mind. Just call for it. I'll press it. I thought.
On the second set of ads we get, yeah, I need you guys to keep like make sure that it's clear between star and like clean up between skull and cross, kinda. Yeah.
The more middle ones are more important, and then towards skull and cross, and not the triangle from like the boss to skull and cross.
Yes. So the middle ones, and then like just make sure we have like a like area to play in there when we move out of that last dragon head that we just did, right? And watching a guild here, just to get you guys an idea of what damage we're looking at. Like we wiped here at 341 with 3 DPS dead for I don't know how long, and we're still like running a bit all over the place. Our boss was at 62%. And I'm looking at this guild. At that moment, they have their boss at 44%, yeah? So it's about 18% difference, while we're still very shaky on the damage and stuff. So damage is not an issue right now. We just need to like practice the mechanics, and then we can optimize things afterwards. Right now, like the boss kind of ebb and flow, yeah? It's a bit hectic, and then it kind of dulls down again. Then it's a bit hectic, and then kind of dulls down again, yeah? So we just need to like keep a cool head. Now, I need a repair bot. Does anyone have one? I swear this expansion or this tier, they did something with durability.
I repaired 2 tools ago, about 42%.
Also, Nox, if you're ever not tanking and you see a bomb and you can soak it, that would be good. Because at the moment, I'm just forced to sit out at range, sitting in my consecration, waiting for my debuff to drop to get the bomb afterwards. Because I have to do all 4.
How much
If I can do if I can do 2 and then 1, then I can just do 2 and then sit at the boss and then run out and get 1. But yeah.
Did no one have a repair bot? I literally can't pull until I repair. Alright.
Mine aren't ready. So
Yeah.
I can also take one or a couple if you need.
Yeah, it's not that I need a full set cleared. It's just I need stuff across the room cleared and then next to boss cleared as well. So it's just a movement thing. Like I can't be both places at the same time.
Can you adapt to new hazards? Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures.
So we kind of want to clear the one over there between Skull and Cross, yeah? Just whenever we get one, just so you know. Good, good, good. And we move here. Make sure we kick.
Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures, can you adapt to new hazards?
Try to save your death advance for those kind of things, Quinn, so the boss doesn't move after the knockback. When there's a knockback and lines at the same time, save your death advance, the boss doesn't move. But yep, then we're gonna get the knockback roughly at the same time as the traps here. I'll just taunt Malcolm. So knockback here. Good. And we kind of want to move around these traps and into the gap in between them. If anyone can disable some of the traps in between us, that would be very nice.
Stop moving.
Sorry.
Golems, your assistance is required.
Alright, we'll move back. I'll try and move a lot before the boss does things. There, we stand still now. Good. Make sure we kick those ads, finish them off, yeah?
I have blue.
Good, good, good.
Someone clear the one between Skull and Cross.
Yes. And clear some of the ones in between us, yeah? If you can. So I'll go pick up this one, and then I'll clear here. Oh, that's not very unfortunate. Alright.
Now we're just playing in the safe corner. You need to get over and just let the ones you have be random traps, right?
Yeah. Yep, so Quinn, we just moved to the other side again, actually.
Investigate from Sniffy. Haven't called it.
Yeah, with moving, we can move now. Yep. So we can have new dragon heads here.
You need to run across. Again, 8 seconds for dragon heads. Yeah, I guess that works.
I get so fucking disoriented.
Yeah.
But
got
there
some
we have.
very annoying ones that like cut off Oscom.
Yeah, we had a line straight through the map. We need a path somewhere to, so we can place the traps. Like, do we have a gap now where Aka lies? There's 3 there.
Yeah. But if there's just 3 there, then it's fine, because we can just let the random trap spawns fill those up. But that was too many to just let the random trap spawns fill up. But yeah, just
maybe you wanna hold like one. You wanna hold one of the disarms, maybe.
Yeah.
Because that was they spawned later on, those 2 in the middle.
Yep. Yep.
The disarms last 1 minute after you pick them up, by the way, so you know.
Yeah.
So you need to use them within a minute. So you don't need to use them on the first set of traps to spawn. I think you can hold it for another 3 random ones after you pick it up.
Yep.
So if there are no good ones, don't waste it.
Yep.
Is there anything to make the bodies more visible? Like a nameplate thing, maybe?
The columns are super visible if you have outline mode on high in settings.
Yeah, I have. It's very hard to see.
It's where people loot them.
Yeah, but it's about using them on the good ones as well, right? There's no reason to use them on the ones between like orange and moon or orange and blue, because those are gonna get filled anyways. Even on the second row of that, there's no reason to. Unless it's super early and we're playing there.
Do you know how long they lay on the ground?
Less time than you have it for picking them up, someone said. I remember watching the stream, they said you need to pick them up because they despawn.
Yeah.
They do. I killed one on like between moon and cross, and it despawned like by the time. Like it died super far away.
Can you hold the clear? forever?
No, 1 minute.
You can hear me now properly, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
exactly.
Holy moly.
He's back.
Lowering you.
People are taking random bombs still. You need to be careful when you're moving.
Yep.
I soak 2 to 3 every
5,
time when they spawn,
4,
and then there's usually 1
3,
left over. I need to wait for
2,
my debuff unless the other
1.
tank takes it.
Can you adapt to new hazards? Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures. Can you adapt to new hazards?
We're moving out a bit here.
Both of those need to be disabled, Skull and Cross.
Yeah. A bit of an awkward spot right now. Just staying here for a second and then we'll move across. I'll start moving in a second as soon as the beeps go out. Moving now. And try and grip them together.
You life grip me lances when you roll.
And then move all the way over to blue here. Oh, to move. Good. And
Are we
still.
moving to circle?
Yeah, we're moving over towards circle here.
And then we're going into middle for dragon heads, right?
Yep, exactly. It's gonna be 1 left
bottom
over here.
lane,
For 10 seconds.
You can already taunt.
Yeah.
I can take traps. I got 1.
Here. There is one on skull we want to go on at least.
Yeah, we want that one on skull gone on the next. Good shit. And blast wave here at the same time. Good. We're gonna have. I'll try and spread these lines a bit more. I'm a bit in a gap here.
This is the annoying bomb if you can take one.
Here. Yeah. Just rest lances. Did you?
I have a
It
tank now.
walked into a bomb.
Alright, move slightly more and then stand still. Good. And then camp. We want to disable those traps that just spawned right on top of us, yeah?
I'm going back to circle now.
Yeah. Cat,
Standing still, standing
still.
still.
stand still. Good.
Moving to circle.
Yeah.
I'm fucking dead. No.
You have 1 for skull?
Alright, spread these lines a bit more, spread these lines a bit more, and careful guys.
Traps. Wait.
Yeah, I'll take boss now. Moving now.
Here's fine, then we have to go to moon.
Yeah. Careful the knockback. Good, spread these lines nicely guys.
You can take 1 here, that's nice.
Oh. What?
I mean, it looks better. Very good RNG.
I disabled 2 of them.
Yeah, we fucked up.
I want to move out here. Moving a bit more. Make sure we kick. Make sure we kick as well, if possible. I'm dead. Yeah, we just like.
The first dragon head, I think we should move more towards the middle. Currently we move from blue to star right, and then we stand kind of like where Garn is standing now.
Yeah,
or where
we
Constanta is. I think we
be
should.
more towards orange.
Yes, and we're also. You're starting it 1 too far to the left. Like you're starting it between moon and skull instead of between moon and orange. When we go over there, we need to be in between like the first 2 there. So the first to the left should be moon, and then we fill up those 2.
Yeah.
And then we don't get another one until the dragon head thingy. But yeah, just be very, very careful. I don't know if you didn't see it, Aka. I definitely saw that trap spawn right, or that bomb spawn right behind you, and then
I dashed them too.
yeah.
Also, I don't know what you died, Quinn, but if you can't take bombs, don't take bombs. It's just, it means I have to run across the room after the tactical has happened.
Oh no, I just fucked up. I should have lived.
But that last set of ads was like very good group stun combo. Like if more people were alive, they were really stacked. It was crazy.
Yeah, and we also kept the correct like side clear. We do have some casts going through that ideally we don't have go through. So just really focus ranged on, especially during the like a bit more hectic periods. Try and focus on making sure we get the kicks on those ads, because them activating extra traps just makes our life so much harder. But let's go.
They will probably run less as well after we fill like on that third set, because most of the room is pretty full.
They all come towards us, yeah.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you adapt to new hazards?
There, one on scope.
Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures. Can you adapt to new hazards?
I wish I made these arrows a bit more.
It's more towards blue, right? You wanted?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll move boss slightly here, and then I'll stand still now. All right, Frank. Yeah, no, good. They all died. Perfect. And cap the lines, and then make sure we pick them up before they disappear here. Use the knockback to get there. What did we?
There's a disengage knockback.
To the ones in the middle as well. Yeah, good.
Can you bark me at the back?
Does anyone else have?
You can taunt. We're going into middle next.
Yeah. So knockback and traps happening roughly at the same time as the knockback here. So cat. Good. Wait, what did we? I'd kind of.
Here is good.
Yeah. Just waiting. And we're moving. And I'll stop. Cover the lines, Kicks. Wait. Alright,
R1.
I don't think we go there after that. I think we go towards blue again.
I don't think the dragon head we moved away from there. You spawn traps at the ends of. I think you need to be at a wall during that. Or?
Yes.
Because you're spawning 2 right in the middle where we want to be, right?
I mean, we have to spawn them there.
If you block the beam, you insta-proc the beam.
Yes.
And I died.
Same with Clo.
So we're moving over towards Skull and Cross now in a second. We're moving now. And then we'll grip them when we're in a safe spot. Just wipe it. But like, still so many beam deaths.
I mean, Ayla's death was so weird.
I killed him.
Oh,
I was clearing a trap at the back and I just...
Oh, you were all the way at the
last
back.
second.
I thought it was a melee one. I was like, what the fuck is that other one?
No, I should have held it and moved after. I just didn't do it and I killed him.
Then I died because Zero blocked in front of. It's alright.
That's an O'Neill.
Noted.
Yeah, well, now we know.
Do you know what time you want the spell warding, by the way? So I know when to not use Bob.
No.
It's like 6:15 or something.
Yeah, around that.
Also, oh, I forgot what I was about to say, but that's fine.
I agree, push.
Unlucky. Oh yeah, don't interrupt the golem when it's actually charging a thing that's already active. So you're wasting interrupts. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't activate it again. It just doesn't. Nothing happens.
Oh yeah, if the trap is already activated, you mean?
Yes, and it channels
Yeah.
because it happens a few times. There's
Yeah.
no point in interrupting that.
Yep.
I'm just setting my pet on one and focusing.
I mean, isn't it just gonna recast on it as well?
No, it takes a new one.
Oh,
It channels a full and then it goes to a new one. And if there is nothing to channel, it smacks someone.
Yeah.
Like melees.
All right. Gonna do pull timer here, team.
Wow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you adapt to new hazards? Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures. Can you adapt to new hazards? Golems, your assistance is required.
Attack to the distraction. We move over towards moon.
Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures.
We can't keep losing people to that team.
To new hazards.
All right, these bombs are gonna be a bit weird. Yeah, good job, Kratos. Just move it to the other side. I'll take
You
one
can
of
top.
these.
No, you
Yeah.
don't.
All right, just spread them out a bit.
Like you can walk a bit out of that, Quinn, because it's going to activate the second one anyways, right? You don't need to be all the way up there.
No, right, that's right. Oh, it's into the middle.
Yep. Don't. Okay.
Assistance is required. Analysis should prove terminal.
Standing still now. Kick in the back. Kick, 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 kick. Kick, kick, kick that guy. Kick. Good stuff.
Going back towards blue.
Yeah. All right. Let's let's try something. If I can just get everyone to go look at my screen again.
Put it on 720p 30 fps, or we will not be able to see anything.
I don't know why it keeps changing it.
Because it does it by default. When you start the stream, you need to actually put it.
All right, is it better now?
It should be.
All right, so you guys see my screen yet? Every single person?
Aye, Captain.
All right, so as you can see, they pull it the same way we do here in the beginning. Then they do this. But let's just go through the fight so people see it and we can talk about it so we know what we're meant to be doing, yeah? Because right now we're just pulling and we're dying to the same things all over. But as you can see, they also drag it a bit this direction, but it doesn't really matter. They keep it here until this first thing goes off. We're doing the exact same thing here, basically. They wait for those lines and then they move the same direction as we're doing. They're going to disable the trap here in the middle. As you can see, they make sure to focus the ad over there, make sure it gets kicked. Good. and then we want to disable some traps here in the middle, yeah? But since they already had these filled up, so this is the first ones we fill up, right? If we look here, hold on. If we look here, it's when we get over here, those are the ones we fill up. They had those already filled up, so instead they moved in and filled these up, yeah? In here, which is fine. But one thing I wanted to point out that I noticed, especially this pull, when we get to it here in a second. So we get here. Okay, they also have ranged quite far. No, they seem to like ranged kind of like run into the blast wave almost before it happens. But one thing is very important, that you guys don't start jumping before that blast wave. Because if you jump, you just get yeeted far away, yeah? But they're doing the exact same thing as we are here. Here, they have a bit more clear space, so they just put these on the side, so everyone has a free range to just stand here. But it's not every time that we're able to do that. Then they get the tactical destruction. Once again, we move towards the middle of the room. So the tactical destruction happens here. He's going to activate 2 traps right around there. And then the blast wave happens. They keep the boss right on the edge of that. They move it slightly. That was very sketchy, yeah? But ideally we move it slightly out of it, just like we've been doing, yeah? Kill these ads off. And then we play in this clear area here while we are going to start moving the boss back. But ideally, on this set, I don't think we should get the ads below 50% until after the knockback and the lines, because then it gets very sketchy to get them interrupted, because these ads are running around and activating a lot of traps, right? So we move out, we deal with the knockback, we grip them together during that, stun them and stuff, but don't start like full AoE nuking them yet until we're done, because we want to actually be able to kill them and interrupt them. And now they just like find a gap where it makes sense to clear, but as you guys can see, next time this guy doesn't go bird's eye view here, right? They have these 2 just spawned, but otherwise these were the 2 they put there. Then they did have 2 here already, but they deactivated this one, yeah? And then they filled up like across the room, but ideally we want to have like a half circle here, or like a pizza slice. Not a half circle. This would have been a half circle, yeah? But a pizza slice where we can play in, where the tanks are then, we go here and fill up. We fill up, we fill up, we fill up, we fill up. And then we stand here, we get the tactical destruction, and once again we move here, yeah? So let's see how that plays out, yeah? So you can see they're filling up that pizza slice right now. And the next dragon heads are coming here in 10 seconds. We are 2 minutes and 50 seconds into the fight. This is the one we also dealt with. But this is the one we basically wiped to every time, yeah? But we also had the boss roughly at that percent during that time with everyone alive. Or we would have. They get knocked out of that with that blast wave. They grip the ads together. It's very tight. They get these ads nuked down. They deal with the lines. And they disable. Now they move back out and they fill out this a bit more. But at this point, we already have way more traps because we have the cast go off. So I cannot emphasize it enough. Interrupting is very important because otherwise it gets very messy. But hopefully this gives like an idea of what we are meant to be like filling, like what traps we're meant to be disabling and how we're meant to play it, yeah? Because right now, it feels a bit hectic. I also feel like range should definitely prior. As you can see, range doesn't have to be in melee, yeah? But try and be as clumped up as possible, because it's going to make it easier for everyone to dodge if the guys that don't have the circles are like rather clumped up. So the more people that can be in the airflow, the better kind of deal, yeah? I don't know if you actually put the airflow in ranged, but they are basically stacked up here, and the guys that have the circles, they move out on the side. So try and be as stacked as possible. That also means when you get knocked back and move back in, you're still stacked, because you're basically just moving as a unit unless you have the lines.
We're gonna have to do it in the end as well, but we should try to just have a range clump on lances, and then if you get it, you go either left or right of lances.
Yes. Basically. And then we just want to keep filling it up, keep filling it up. This is where this is the furthest we've gotten, and at this point we've had half the raid dead. But just let's see how it plays out, yeah? So they just want to make sure are spawned on this side of the room. So he's basically keeping the boss inside these traps because he wants these dragon heads to be activated, because then they can move into that safe spot that they've just made. Like that. They move in, they deal with the ads, they deal with the lines, and now you basically don't do anything else the entire fight except like we can fill up the remaining ones, but you don't really like move around the room much. You fill up some stuff here, you try and clear the area that we are in for as long as possible, and then we basically just go stand together at the bottom, yeah? So they're gonna get one more dragon head here where the tank is pulling him over here, and then they all move in and they all stack up and they stand here and they just nuke down the boss, yeah? As the room fills. So that would be Dragonhead 5 is the last one we play, where it's like we're somewhat playing the fight.
I feel like I didn't see all of their dragon heads, but I feel like we're often running out of dragon heads, and I feel like they never have to do that. I guess at the beginning of the fight.
They're always sort of pre-positioned, right? So if we take Dragonhead 3, that happens here, right? So Dragonhead 3, ranged is always, that's why ranged doesn't have to actually like be in melee, right? Because if you are stacked as a clump down here, you don't have to move much when this Dragonhead is happening. You just like, and you're out of it, basically, yeah? All right, but let's give it another go here. I just wanted to try something else than just keep chain pulling and dying to the same thing. So now we kind of went through. Yeah.
Another comment to that as well. The golem handling looked way better on there.
Yeah.
Like they had them stacked multiple times. It wasn't just like once that we do.
The later in the fight it goes, the easier it is to stack them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it just felt like they had them stacked, because that's the reason you play fire mages, right? So they can just burn the boss and then it's cleaving. But if that doesn't happen, then it's really bad and we don't kill the golems in time.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but it looked really good.
They're like chilling and then stacking, then blasting.
There were several times in what you were showing us where you could not have cleaved from boss to the ads.
Yeah.
But that's just how the fight is. Like, you can't always have it perfectly, and I think it's more important that you focus on getting what's it called, like the dragon head thingy correct and like all that shit, than it is to stack them up properly and have the boss in cleave range.
Yeah, they'll come with comfort on movement.
Like, as far as I know, it's not like we're gonna wipe to swapping to golems, if that makes sense. Like, if they're gonna be stacked up as a 4-man unit, like, okay, sure, we're not getting boss damage, but just swap to them, deal with it, get through it, and we kind of still win.
Yep, I think I agree that they did it cleaner than what we did, and I think we can do it cleaner. Right now, if it like we could set up a full rotation of who's CCing what, right? But grip them together, try and use your stuns. That's so long in between them that we should have time for it, and if possible, try and wait with all the CC until all of them are gripped together. I think it also very much depends on getting them all together at the same time, because if we do that, then we can CC them and AoE them down. But if we get one guy in, he gets to 50%, then the other 3 comps, then that guy is going to run off because he's now immune to CC. But it's something we can like think about and work on as we're pulling. But right now, just make sure they die, make sure they get interrupted, make sure we use them to disable, make sure we keep that slice clean, what we were talking about, yeah? All right.
Question.
Yeah.
Which markers are the ads using? So we can mark Lances without losing his mark.
He can be Nipple, but Nipple might be bad on this fight. He can be, yeah. I'll give him a mark. He can be Diamond. All right. just like look out for Lance's ranged, and if you don't have circles, just try and be like near him. Yeah.
For me, that seems impossible, but maybe for range it's doable.
You can mark yourself as well if you want, Wolf.
No, I am really all over the place.
One.
Wolf also
I have to stand behind people, right?
Yeah, you
I'm not going near Wolfman.
I'm scary.
Can you adapt to new hazards?
Wolf eats little girls.
Studying your resilience to extreme
Sometimes.
temperatures. Can you adapt to new hazards?
Alright, you move out. Start moving slightly towards our moon now. I'll stand still with these lines. I'll stun these two first stats. Could be good. And we move towards moon here, Quinn. Moon. Yeah. You need to stand still now. Yeah, you should be taking a way more direct route to moon then. Alright, good. Now we move out. Move over to orange.
Marked for disposal.
And then stand still. Keeping less Kakan. Right. As
You can taunt.
yeah. Team, if
I was standing directly on Lances.
And also on
I obviously look at Lancey.
Marked for disposal.
There
Just
were
grab it.
two on either side of us.
Have a diva.
just vibe it, team. Just vibe it. Just vibe it. So So Lances, did you also get hit by that thing?
Nope.
That would be a miracle.
You did get the debuff.
No, I didn't get the debuff. There was one on the left. You were a bit to my right. I did not get the debuff from the beam.
I was behind you on the left.
Oh, you were on my right side.
You can just fucking check the logs.
It literally doesn't matter. Like it's a
The boss were not supposed to go far right there.
No.
or
no.
Okay.
But there was like one circle to the left and one circle to the right, and then we were like 3 people between them.
And melee
They all got hit.
melee, try as much as you can to just move your arrow on the other side of the boss, so up against the wall. I only see like half the melee doing it, but it makes it so much easier because you will never hit anyone else, and you will basically never get hit by anyone else either. Just move it over there if you can.
Can we just this is for the range spreading with the debuffs, right? Like Sniffy, you should have gone more left there, and Trax, you should have gone more right, or Wolf should have gone more right, because there isn't enough space between all of you 3 to stand safely between the lines. There's no wonder that people got hit there trying to stand on lances. I linked in no like the deep you weren't spread properly.
Yeah.
What?
If you look at the picture, that is not a proper spread. How do you stand between those? Like that is so tight. Either Trax needs to go more right, or Sniffy needs to go more left, and then you also need to go more right because you're almost directly in line with Lances there. Yours, Wolf.
I couldn't go much more. Like then I have to.
Then you need to go
TP
farther left.
somewhere. I can't
You
blink.
need to go left then. or
I
something.
just want to
I
point.
lost second position there.
I think
I
the
just
person
clear
that
in the
actually
back.
hits us is Wolf there. It's not Frax or Sniffy. It's
I
Wolf
just
hitting
want to
us.
point out that as if you like, you can stand within the circle of the person, right? But if you stand directly behind the person, that's when the laser hits you. So there is like some wriggle room.
Yes. Yes. But ideally, like at that point in the fight, we don't have that many traps up, so it should definitely be possible for us to spread them, so no one else gets hit. But let's go, team.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain. Can you adapt to
Careful with the bomb when we're moving over here, team. I'll take one. Make sure we kick the ads and deal with the ads. Deal with the ads, guys. Kick them. Good. And get them down. Good. And we move. Yep, and we can place it here. That's fine.
You can taunt.
Yeah, and pass. Good. That's going to be a knockback together with these lines, guys. And traps spawning right on us. Good.
Now it's the middle one.
Yeah. You can try taunt. Bargaining. Good. Now we get ready to move towards the middle.
Watch the bomb in the middle.
Yeah, I took it. Good. And don't move on now. Good. Good. Finish off those ads. Kick the one furthest. There's a 1, 2 in China, yeah. Just get them down. And we move back out in this gap. Try and clear some of the traps that we have in the middle now. And we move now, Quinn. We move quick. Quick. As fast as we can. I'll taunt possibly. Perfect. And then we move even more. And we take this gap here. Oh, I shouldn't have moved during that beam. That's my bad. Careful the knockback here, team. Good. I kind of want to move back here in a second.
You got time.
Yeah. I want to move back here. Good. Activating these.
You running in?
You can taunt whenever. Good. Careful the lines here. Good. CD mule. Good. And we move now. Move out of that. And then we stand still here.
Watch for bombs.
Yeah. Make sure we kick. Good shit. And then move back where we came from, Clint. Oh, we got some unfortunate ones done, but it's fine. We just fill up this little gap here. Try and clear the ones in the middle here.
Taunt.
Yeah, I'll take us.
Can
someone clear the one in the middle? Careful blast wave now.
You bop me, Karkan.
Good. We get one last set of traps here in a second.
You life grip me, Lancers.
And then I'll move over here, and we're gonna activate. We're gonna go towards Skull during this this next thing, yeah.
Try clearing at Skull.
Yeah, try clear at Skull when we get like new ones. But I should be able to activate these. Tactical destruction. Good. We move over towards Skull. In this little gap here.
That's not gonna work.
No, it's not. No, good. Ugh.
Is that the one you have to, like, drag into the shit?
No, it's the next one, 5. Like, on this one we would disable some more, but I feel like they've probably gotten a bunch of cast off. But I don't have any way of verifying that right now.
See enemy casts.
Yep.
Was trap clearing better there? I felt like it was.
Yeah, it felt better. I just think we got a couple where we shouldn't have gotten them, but it felt better. Like everything felt better that pull. I moved the boss once where it was mid lines where I shouldn't have moved it, but I'm unsure if anyone died to that. I don't think so, but I just need to be very.
I think zero.
We ran into a bomb.
By next rate, I'm probably fire because I don't think Arcane works for this.
All right.
Unless, of course, you want Dart to win for some PI or something.
can think about it before next raid. But I think overall that was a much better pull. Just need to clean up some of the minor things.
I need to repair.
Yeah.
You have quite a lot of devs that are simply ticking down at the moment.
Yeah.
Do we have a repair button?
Yeah, I put one down here.
Is there some weak card that shows like that shows as long as there are bombs up?
Yes.
Is there no way for me to get a countdown for the arrows? Because Speakwix says it does a countdown when it applies.
There is in the wicker I linked.
Is there a countdown?
Oh, you want? I mean, you can add it. If you add just the sound for time remaining on the bar, and you need to do it 3 times for 3, 2, 1.
All right. Gonna do a ready check. Go on.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we got an unlucky one. That's fine.
It's gonna activate the outside one, remember, melee? Be careful.
Yeah. Moving out now. Okay. Okay. I'll move it a little bit more. Maybe. Yeah, I'll move a couple here and then a standing still. Good. Yeah. Still with lines.
You can taunt.
Yeah, no. How did you get it by 2 that push?
I had to move last
But
second because a bomb spawned on me.
Alright.
I was in between 2 beams and that not.
Alright. I'll see. No.
Okay.
Now the middle one.
Yeah.
See your Ray if you can.
Look at your line you're in with tracks with the guy in front of you.
I make
Your
green.
roar, innovate.
Can we move over here?
I don't know what happened this pull us.
Good, and make sure we kick now, make sure we kick now, make sure we kick now. And I'll just take boss, make sure we kick, guys.
Beams. Beams, beams.
Stop.
Oh, sorry, yeah, stopping.
No, 5 seconds.
Yeah, just trying to fill up this area. Standing still now.
If anyone has one, do the one in the middle.
Blast wave.
You broke me.
Good. Then try and move it opposite. You see the other little gap?
You can taunt, you can taunt.
Yeah. Cap. Standing still with these lines, standing still with these lines. And then we're moving over towards Skull.
Slow
Moving over
these that are
towards Skull.
close.
Yeah. We try and get them gripped together. Blast wave. And then try and nuke them down. Wait, what did we? Standing still. Then I'll move. Try and clear some of the middle ones here. Try and clear some of the middle ones. Also the new ones that just spawned. Clear the 2 new ones that just spawned if you can. Do we have one more?
Don't think so.
Fast one.
I have one.
Bob me, Kakan.
Do the one in like in the middle there.
Oh, 8 seconds.
Okay.
I got it. No, don't.
You can taunt.
Yeah. Are we moving a bit here?
Middle one now or dragon 5.
Yeah, it's gonna be dragon and 5. So careful when we move out here.
I'm behind you. Slightly.
I think you guys should move over towards where Steph and Champs are standing. Oh, okay, that's the other way. But over here, we move out. Good. Careful the lines now. Careful the lines now. Keeping boss here for a second and finish the ads, guys. Focus on the ads right now. And I am trying to move the boss back in this gap. And then try and clear the 3 that are there in the middle. Like right where we're standing. Loot and clear. Loot and clear.
Once you can take.
You can taunt.
Yeah. Blast wave. Careful the bomb. Careful the bomb, guys. And we're moving a bit out of this.
Beam.
Yeah. Good. Alright, so we don't get any more traps here. So Quinn, you will soon have to drag the boss away from us, okay?
Yep.
I'll call for it.
There's the gate from
yeah.
the wall.
Bob me, Kakan.
Bark me, Nania. And Quinn, you can taunt and move it away from us. I think you need to be pre-moved before that happens.
Yeah.
Before the
Yeah, I
golden
do.
cast.
Yeah. Alright. Try and move over towards Star, guys. Move over towards Star. Yeah, it's rough. Alright, yeah. So we need to go before the golem cast, otherwise we don't make it. Yep. Alright. But better and better pulls now. So that's good. Like obviously there's stuff we need to clean up, but we like improving, which is the main thing right now. So still a bunch of shrapnel bomb tests and some elimination protocol ones. But overall
Can
less.
you hear me? Hello?
Yes.
Okay, so I told Zero to move right mid-po, and I had to just fucking disengage halfway across the room. So I was just checking if my mic was working.
I didn't hear that, but I heard you
Yeah.
ask if it was working.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, we did not hear you say anything, so
Okay.
it just looked like you stood behind him and nothing happened.
I
Someone
heard it,
else called it
Vax.
for you.
I heard it.
Okay.
I mean, someone called it. I don't know if it was you.
Does anyone have mastery weapon oil thing?
Yes.
You trade me one.
There's still 4 people with advantage actually.
Whose responsibility is it to move?
But
It's
didn't Nox only put
easier to
4
see
or 6
if someone's in front of you.
Yeah, the guy behind should.
Yeah, I was
move.
behind, and I said because of the chat.
Kansada, Ayla, and Jarl no missing advantages.
Ayla, did you feel it was helpful when I said that mid pull there? Where it's like, I'm behind you, I'm gonna move slightly.
I did not register you said that at all.
I feel like in this boss fight, it's very hard to tell someone to do something.
I mean, when the lines are right on top of
That's
us.
why I feel like it's more of a, you know, when you're driving or when you're skiing, whatever, it's always the guy that's coming from behind that has the responsibility.
Yeah.
Right? And other than that, it's like common sense. If we're like, let's say me and Innervate have the thing, Innervate stand still, please. Or never mind, Nox, you can be. We stack like this, one of us has to move, right?
Yeah.
Boom.
Yep.
And if the raid Lances is standing right here, then Nox also has to move.
Yeah, exactly. But then we can just, I can move further, right? Place, base. It's not like we have to giga min-max the movement to a T.
No, but there needs to be like a space for everyone else to be clumped up, and everyone
that's
else
what I
should
mean.
be clumped up. Like you should make an effort to be stacked for healing on this fight.
Yeah, definitely. Especially like when we're moving from the like during the Dragon destruction, whatever it's called now, tactical destruction,
heads.
dragon heads, tactical destruction. When we're moving from side to side, the healers are moving a bit, and we get a blast wave just at the same time, just as lines also go out. So that's also a very good time to use a personal if you have any, because that seems to be where we often lose people. It's not so much the lines actually overlapping; it's because people end up like either taking a stack from the trap on their way, or they get knocked into it with the blast wave or something, and then it kind of goes to shit. Yeah, so just be very wary of your defensives at those specific moments. But let's go again, team. Let's go again.
Are we like not looking great on damage, or is that something that will come?
That's something that will come.
'Cause
100%.
I'm wondering
at the
if like
moment.
healers should be more attentive to the bombs or the traps.
I think that's something that will come for sure. But healers can definitely, if you like, if possible, just go pick up the things. Like when there's a bit of downtime in between, then it's definitely better a healer does it than a DPS does it.
I've been doing it as well now.
I feel like it's
Which is
not that hard to heal. Besides, it goes hectic.
Yeah, there's only like some key moments where it feels very scary, and I feel like if we don't kill it tonight, then we can like try and hard assign some healing cooldowns for those specific moments for next raid.
At least Nene got the first damage event going.
For free, it's literally for free. I
Yeah,
have
we
10
can go.
mana, look at me.
I'm the
I
captain.
mean,
now.
is that Innerate on cooldown?
I have not used Innovate and I'm at 90% mana. I'm not gaining mana. You guys have no idea how my spec works. Why do you talk?
Really need to be careful with that. Okay. Oh, just swipe it, team. Just swipe it. I don't want to do a pull where we lose 2 guys to that. Like,
I mean, I'm talking 3 of them running out of it, so I don't.
I'm just bad.
He's just helping you.
It's momentum debuff.
Another failed test subject. With your meager capabilities, this was the only
Also, a lot of boss damage.
Oh, it's true
Besides
actually.
that.
It's your opening.
Like,
Yeah.
look at it. I'm doing 24k. I'm
Fucking
almost
one
beating
macro, dude. Can't believe it. How can you get away with this?
Yeah,
you
I
need to
also
press
wonder
more living
how you
flame.
got away with Flame Breath in Season 1 as a Vulcan.
My spec
Doing
is broke.
50k overall and a Mythic Plus.
Who the hell cares
Some
about
specs-
Mythic Plus, man?
Some specs get away with that.
What
do
you
you
pushing,
mean? I
bro?
always get nerfed. I always get nerfed because of Mythic Plus.
And Druid got a
Alright.
fucking 3%
We
buff.
need a soundboard for what you pushing, but
I swear these guys, I
Yes.
cannot.
Just use buttons, Nene.
I mean, we are still having people die.
I don't think you can heal shrapnel.
You should have healed Elise, honestly. Like,
all right, let's go, team. Full
we just
focus
made
now. Let's get the most out of these last 25 minutes of the raid. Really focus on staying alive, and then we'll fix all the damage stuff later. Yeah, just focus on staying the fuck alive and practice
5,
that, and then
4, 3, 2,
Stay on the
1.
line.
Stian alive.
Stian alive liksom?
Stian alive.
Lyxgrisarna.
Looks like meeting.
all right, we have a trap right in front of us, melee, so don't get knocked into it. All right, moving out. I'll need to move the boss slightly here, standing still now. Good. Right. Just why
I've
Come
never died
on.
to that in my life.
No, I don't care if you've never died to it in your life. I care that
Never
every
been in it
single
before.
I care that every single pull right now, we don't make it to the 1 minute mark without 2 deaths.
And I'm trying to kill and interrupt the golem that's very far away, like activating a trap.
rather that one get a cast off than you die, honestly.
I mean, I don't know if that's a good mentality to have either, because then
No.
people are just like, oh, that's dangerous.
Like, I mean, sure, like later golems we don't have a lot of control because we don't have practice, but the first set of golems there's like no control either, half the time. Like
No. I feel like as soon as I position for the lines there, we should get them gripped on top, stunned, and then they should basically just die from AoE, right? So try and focus on getting them gripped on top as soon as possible there, and then getting stuns, vortex and shit, and then we kill them basically before we even move out of that tactical destruction. That should be the goal. Or like they should be almost dead at that point. But
the Infinity Guild had like a set plan for all 6 sets of them.
yes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you adapt to new hazards? Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures. Can you adapt to new hazards?
Alright, I'll try and move the other way around.
Your assistance is required.
I'll move a bit here, and then I'll stand still. I'll stand still now. I'll sweep these. We move out. Good. And try and kick them in the back. We stand still now. Good. Then pick them up and try and clear the ones in the middle. Good.
I'm just holding one. Just let me know.
I'll swamp here.
Don't have the time.
Yeah.
So cap, there's gonna be traps and knockback here. So make sure you position yourself good. Knockback.
Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Good.
Middle one now.
Yeah.
I did it.
Oh, why got aggro? Okay.
Yeah.
Golems, your assistance is required.
You can
Right,
taunt
that
it.
is- Yeah, I have boss now. We move out. I'm speeding him out. Good. Try and grip them on top of us. Good. Cap the knockback now. And cap the lines. We can rest wolf. Kick them, kick them, kick them. Moving it a bit more central here, and then I'll be moving quickly in a second. Just waiting for this to go off. Moving now. Trying to move over here. Clearing here. Good. Good. I'll be in this little gap here. Moving a bit further away from you guys. Cover the lines. Good. Blast wave. Perfect. I'll move a bit back here, Quinn. So we fill out those on the edge. That's fine. That's fine.
You can
Watch
taunt
this
again.
guy. Yeah. I have boss now. Cover the lines here, team. And we have knockback as well soon. And we're moving here. Moving out, moving out. Don't grip them into the fire here if possible. Cover the lines now. Standing still with boss here. And make sure we kick the ads if you can. Watch, rally if you have.
Blue is highest on right.
I have blue.
You can grip blue still for once.
Yeah.
No.
And then try and deactivate some traps where we are right now.
You need to rush me if you want to keep going. My
Yes.
bomb is dead. On this
Don't
room.
have res, don't have res.
No,
Behind you, Nox.
okay. better sticks.
Right, better.
Yes. So what did we lose, people? It's just some taking damage on some of them, but I feel like we're gripping too early, team. On the second and third set of ads, we're gripping them into the tactical destruction instead of waiting with gripping until they are out of the tactical destruction. So when we are out of the tactical destruction, they're already immune to CC. And then it just becomes really fucking hectic. So ideally you slow them, and then you wait until we are outside of the tactical destruction, so where we want to plant the boss for those lines, then we grip them on top of the boss, CC them, nuke them down. Because right now we'd like, what mark do I have that's spare right now? Do I have any?
Right?
Yeah, we understand, me and Jalen, but I think I don't know what happened this time, but last time I know Vortex was down, so I mass gripped and they just went flying back.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I put a vortex down after you gripped them already, not before. When they're in the middle, I put a vortex.
But basically, like right now, if you guys just follow my mark here, yeah. So we are over near blue for the tactical destruction. Then we start moving here, and then we grip the ads here, but we are not safe until we're like here. So the ads get gripped here, they get into CC immune range, but we're moving all the way here while we're dealing with line and a knockback, and then the ads are like here, and we have no way of really getting to them or dealing with them properly because we grip them and try and AoE them down before we're actually out of the tactical destruction.
So the idea is to slow and CC them until the tactical is over, and then we grip and vortex
Yes.
and kill them.
Yeah. So just like slow where we can, and then we grip them together when we're out of the tactical destruction. Then we nuke them down because at that point in time we have like.
So you want them out of the tactical except the first one?
Yes, except the first one.
The ones that spawn on the side of the tactical. So if one spawns at orange and we're doing tactical at orange, you can hit that one because it's going to go towards skull, enraged.
Yes.
But the one that spawns at skull you can't hit because it'll like want to go to orange. So you need to wait with hitting that one.
Yeah. All right. Let's go again, team.
Also, I think we have to pre-move every dragon fire head or whatever to middle.
5.
Now we kind of
4,
ran
3,
across the map.
1.
Yeah, I get sometimes caught off guard because he kind of starts like a chain of casts, so you just can't move him.
Yeah.
So just need to move him before he animates the golem, basically. Alright, standing still here for a little bit.
Like those ones we.
Now we can move out. So the far one there, the one that got marked with blue or moon, we need to be careful of. Make sure we kick it. Good. Have the lines here. You can rest Nania.
Still alive in the back here.
You can taunt.
Yeah, 1 sec. I'm just disabling a trap real quick, and I'll be there.
Cross,
just
you wanna...
keeping it here.
You wanna click cross, right?
Yes, but just hold on to it for now, if you have any.
I do.
Yeah, just hold on to it for now. We can clear it when we get over there anyways. Oh, you clear the one in the middle, the one right in front.
It times out though. 20 seconds.
Middle ones now?
Yeah. Yeah. We move towards. Oh, you refreshed the stack somehow. So you're gonna need CD or something. You're taking the dig. And then we need to move. So now we wait, and grip them on top now. Good. And then we want to kill them off here. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, we refreshed our stacks.
Yeah. Yeah, just die right. But yeah, I don't know how I over aggroed first time.
Rats.
Let's go!
I think Kayla going fire would be pretty good for those ads.
Yeah.
I feel like the crippling was a lot better.
Yep, definitely. That's definitely the play to wait a bit with it.
Yeah, although, yeah, I forgot to die this one.
Do you want melee to chase the golems?
Ideally not now, but
because right now we have like 3 melee just running off the golems. I think it feels like.
Like, I'm doing less to them because I feel like they die so fast, so I can focus them more.
They
If
die
it
fast?
doesn't.
no, you definitely need to like pick some of the targets that have high HP, and you need to like nuke them. Because
I feel
right
like you-
now we are having issues getting them down, and it's becoming very hectic. Definitely just until told otherwise, make sure they just die.
The ones that spawn next to boss, I feel like all the melee could switch to, right?
Yeah.
Because it walks with the boss.
Yeah.
I mean, we are swapping, but then when they're spreading out, then melee, 3 melee is like running after. It's warrior, demon hunter, and someone else.
Yeah.
Which is a lot of missed boss damage. Because we can't get back fast.
Are you ready, Snoopy?
Yeah, I just was clicking my screen. So.
All right.
Five.
Turtle
4,
works on tactical
3,
destruction, right?
2,
Tracks.
1.
Not sure about that.
It should, because it's not a dot. It's an insta damage event.
Depends how it's applied. If it's like a grounded effect.
Just turn your turtle shell the other way.
Jump up.
Alright, good. And stand still with lines. Perfect. And we move out of the trap. Good. And we move around this, and we move into that little gap there, Quinn.
Melee go, one melee go behind? Yeah, good.
You can taunt.
Yeah, I know that. There's going to be a knockback at the same time here, guys.
Lance is on behind you. Okay.
Moving out. I'll drag the boss a bit more central now. Yeah.
The middle one now, yeah?
Yep. Good, good, good. We're waiting for the thing. Just slow the golems, and we'll move out. Moving. Move even further. And grip them. And stun. And get some damage in. Have the knockback right after. Knockback. Good. And disable the traps in the middle and the one at Skull. Good, good, good. We move here, stand still with beams now. Rest Consada quick. Rest Consada quick.
Don't think so.
I
You
take
can top.
first. Yeah. Can you take the trap next first? Yeah. Good. Cover the lines here, guys. That's going to be a knockback soon as well.
orange now, or this gap, yeah.
Yeah, I'll stay in this gap. Cap the knockback here thing. Good. Good. So we're a bit of gap here. Cap sniff. Yeah.
Air staff near the air.
Good, good, good. So we're filling up one more here, and then we need to move for the dragon head, yeah? So we move to... So... Is he gonna do the traps? No, he's not. Alright, we move now. Move now towards Skull. No, towards Skull. Cross, towards cross, guys.
Someone grip cross. Someone grip the golem cross.
Good. Good, good, good. I'll take boss here. Make sure we kick these. Kick them. And try and disable the traps around us, yeah? Waiting with these lines. Try and disable the traps around us. I'll move into this little gap. And we move out again. Standing still now. Good. And we move over to this little
No,
gap over
this
here.
house.
Cap the knockback. Cap the knockback, guys. Good. And try and move it all the way out here. Good. Stand still now with the beams. Good. Let's see if we can position the boss prior here, Quinn. So I'll try and position him here, and we want to go behind Skull, so between Skull and Star here, preferably. I think that should work, between Skull and Star for this tactical destruction. So over near Star, yeah.
Trax, you need to go clear in the shit.
And rally
bombs.
if you have. Good. Try and kill these ads if you can, and try and disable some traps. And we move a bit. There's a corpse underneath the boss if anyone can pick it up.
Actually, can't target it. That's cringe.
I need any external, Alright, when you go towards no, not yet. Be in the middle here. We're in the middle.
And then Quinn has to run for the
Yeah.
ad spawns in 9
Yeah.
seconds, 8
Yeah.
seconds.
You do right after the lines, and see if you can live it. I had to taunt it down for a second. It's fine if it's just stand right here.
Do I grip you out here?
Should be okay. Let's see if we can be over where you guys are. I'm standing right here. Yes, we can. Alright. Cap the knockback here. Good. Interrupt the ads. And then basically just come and stack up here. Yeah. Alright.
Yo! Oh, you died.
If the boss is
Golem
like
is
6%
melee,
low. Yeah, you have to be careful with aggro on these. When they run out of things to activate, they will attack you.
Yeah.
A lot cleaner and
Slap.
early ads this one.
Yeah, for sure. Much better.
Milky.
Milk.
Elation just said it.
Another legendary. What's the drop chance? 100%.
100% for the people
50.
that have received them.
Yeah.
50%.
I can
It's
tower
foolish.
the tactical destruction can settle, but I get destroyed by the traps.
Yeah, you can't run over the traps.
It's cause
It's
it's
just-
China and that's right.
Yeah.
You also had a beam there just now.
Yeah. I just did it because it looked as if it was.
I mean,
One last pull. One last pull. One last pull.
I should probably call for Kogan's bubble then if it fucks up like that.
Yeah,
No
if
range
it's like,
is supposed to be far, but you kind of out of range me.
I feel like the ads aren't slowed.
I feel like the distance we're now in the F flow to the boss is like how the range should play, right?
But
we
who's
shouldn't,
able?
we shouldn't go like to the back side of that flow. We should be like center or forward where
I think-
Consolata is.
I feel like you should be like 2 squares away from boss.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Yeah.
where you are now.
Yeah.
20 yards basically.
Yep.
20, 30.
I'll play crippling this time. See if it's
Alright.
it's good.
Yeah, that would be neat. Alright. Let's get a good pull in here, guys. Let's get a good pull in.
I mean, this was not bad.
Oh, this was a good pull.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, let's get
the main
another
thing
one.
is we reach a point in the fight, right? Not
Yeah.
the boss HP.
Yeah.
And when we got to the end there, it was like 6% of the video. On the
5,
boss as well.
4,
Really? Only 6?
3,
Yeah,
I
only
thought
6.
30. Oh, like that's 30% right there.
So Lance's fact, I think.
I never made a fact. I just thought something.
Stop
We'll
thinking.
take
All right, stopping to think.
Thinking is bad for you. Stop it.
True.
Milk it.
Thinking makes you unhappy.
I think the pre-moving with it point was much better than before. I'm waiting that. Perfect. And can. Good. Yeah, let's fill up this little gap. That's fine with me. Cover the lines, guys.
I'll go to China.
Then we
Grab
fill up.
the.
I'll take boss. I grab the ad in the back then. Good.
I was
Standing
next to
still.
I know.
Yeah, we can just take the Rosella, that's fine. So after this coin, we move the boss towards the middle. You can just take boss whenever. That's going to be a knockback here as well, guys. Pretty good. Just place him like where I'm jumping right now, yeah? Like here. Good. Good. Watch HP. Perfect. We wait for the dragon heads.
You can taunt again.
Yeah, I'll take it. Good. And we wait that. We move. Careful that trap right behind us, guys. Make sure you get knocked correctly. You can grip the ads now. And of course, should be obvious which ones we want to delete here of the traps. Just all the shit we have here in the middle. The 4 in the middle right now. The 4 in the middle. I'm dragging the boss quite fast. Standing still now. Cover the lines. Then I need to move the boss shortly after. Moving here. Filling up this. You can taunt whenever. Good.
Yo.
I'm
Yeah.
running.
You're moving
Why?
last.
So much.
Why are you moving?
Because the trap was activating in melee.
Oh, you just have to take the L.
Alright. We move over towards Skull here if we can. No, we cannot. Move over towards Cross. But have the blast wave here. Yeah, it's rough. I'll take boss here. Try and kick them. See if you can. Get them down. Good. Have the lines. Moving back out. Alright, our new safe zone is over here. Between Cross and Moon. Okay, never mind. You guys went over to Skull. Just go over to Skull then, guys.
Can gate through the traps as well.
Yeah. Half a knockback here. Half the knockback.
Konsada is dead, so these bombs that just spawned.
Yeah, Trax can do them. Oh, he's dead as well. Kakan.
Kakan did it, Kakan did it. They did 3.
There's one in melee.
Yep. Let's move here. I wanted to move. Yeah, I wanted to move the other way probably, but it's fine. It kind of went a bit to poop. But it's fine. Just keep playing. Just keep playing. You guys see the one over at Moon, yeah? You see the area at Moon? That's where we're gonna go, yeah? So you're gonna use the you're gonna somehow get over that.
Sure. Right, doing it.
Just came from
use
there.
the blast wave.
Oh!
Yes.
Dude!
Alright. Yes. Yep. Alright. Okay. So I think we did decent progress on it. Could have been better, could have been worse. I think we still have too many issues with the lines that we need to get solved. Because we lose so many people to that all the time.
The lines becomes very easy if you clear properly now.
If we clear the
puddles properly.
Yeah, but there's an element of RNG in that for sure. But yeah, it definitely becomes much easier if we clear properly and we move the boss more predictably. And I think it is becoming better, but we still have too many deaths to it. Also deaths that are not really related to anything other than just a quick lapse in focus, perhaps, which happens, but we need to get solved. But we need to identify those issues. I think we need to have some specific healing cooldowns for some specific, especially like as I mentioned earlier, the dragon head. When we're moving away from it, we get the overlap with the blast wave and the lines at the same time. We almost always lose someone to something there, so we need to figure out some healing cooldowns for that before Sunday. And then I think it probably makes sense if it's possible for Ayla to go fire as well, just to help with the ads a bit there. And yep.
It's not important. It's just funny. That is something funny I found out.
All right, but yeah. Overall, good raid. Kill the boss. Got good progression on the second one. Let's make sure we all try and identify what we could do better and what perhaps the guild could do better, or what strat-wise we could do better for next time. If you have any suggestions, just ping me in Raid Talk, and make sure to, if you see someone doing something very smart, make sure you provide videos of it so I can actually look at it. Yeah, but feel free to come with suggestions. I'm more than open for them. So
it got better towards the end, but the tactical destruction, he does golems into tactical into bombs. The closer he is to middle during that, the better, because when he spawns bomb in the tactical, I fall behind and I run out of movement ability shit.
Yeah, that's one thing me and Quinn very much tried to improve towards the end there, that we should have done in the beginning. But basically, hold on, let me just before, let me just stream real quick, Quinn, so you can... This is not for everyone. It is primarily just for Quinn, but just so you have an idea, Quinn, of what I'm thinking. So, you on the stream?
Yeah.
All right. So if we're here, and we just it's 2 trap spawns into Dragonhead, right? Then if we position the boss here, so you see this little thing here, there's this little star in the middle. If we position him here, then he's always going to activate these 3.
Yep.
Or these 4, I suppose. I don't actually remember if it's 3 or 4, but he's always going to activate the place we don't want, the place we want him to activate, yeah? So if we want to be here, we should make him spawn it while standing here, because it also means we only have to drag him 1.5 tiles perhaps to have him safe for the lines and the grips. Because what we were doing a lot in the beginning was we didn't really start dragging until the cast was already happening, and then we had to drag all this way, which became shit. So if we just, I started using this little thing on the ground as an indicator for where he should be, and it made the spawning of the correct dragon heads, it made it very predictable, and it made the boss basically be in the middle. So I think that we should keep doing that. But that was all I wanted to show for now.
What did you do different that pull, Shamsa?
Sorry?
What did you do different to the ads that pull?
I think they were just in range. As in, gripped better.
Because I feel like the warlocks will probably focus on the ones that are not at the boss. Put Havoc on one,
hit the other, and as long as they're in range, they get
yeah, but
right.
if they hit the ones behind them, then they might go to 50% and raise off, right?
50%.
No.
But am I misunderstanding? The ones coming from behind the boss, they go for a mine in front of the boss, right?
The ones that are behind the raid,